Good morning, art buddies, and welcome to Bricolage with Paint Girly. Today's my sale day, and I'm on an hour earlier than normal. And it looks like I'm home alone, so hopefully in a little while, a few folks will show up. I've got quite a few things to show today to see if anyone might be interested. I've got lace. I've got lace by the yard. I've got vintage graphic 45. I've got some different kind of fabric. And I've got some journals, but they're journals where I've started it and they're for you to finish. I was trying to decide what to call my sale, maybe to theme it. I decided to go with my favorite things. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. You know, all that stuff. Good morning, Melody. How are you? Mm, There's Mina. Hi, Mina. How are you? Good to see everyone this morning. I had to look up the words. I have most of the verses except the second verse. I wasn't familiar with that. So I might sing a few bars here and there. I always get nervous, right before I start to stream. I guess it's like going on stage. And then once you get going, you're okay. But it's a little nerve-wracking. So I don't want to wait too terribly long, just in case sometimes replayers get a little over anxious if you don't, get started right away. I'm doing pretty well. My husband, not so much. Um, he's had a cold for about a week and a half. He has asthma, so I've been bugging him. Don't you think you should go to the doctor? Don't you think you should go to the doctor? Well, of course, it's Sunday, so now he's going to go to urgent care. Good morning, Gail. Hi, Dar. Good morning. Gail's going to be in the background. Okay, I'm just glad you're here. Thanks, Gail. So we'll see how it goes. I set up, well, I didn't. Hub set it up, actually. I have a second computer behind me so I can type in a go. Hopefully that'll work better. I think I've got myself fairly organized. I thought I would start with these lace bundles and see if anyone might be interested, and then some people might start dribbling in, and then we could always come back around. Okay, something's dinging. I'm not quite sure. I have my sound down. Do I sound all right, guys? There's no crazy sound, right? I took off my crazy mat, so hopefully that'll be okay. And then let me know if my camera is up a little too far. So I'm going to show you what's in this little bag here. Great. Thanks, Gail. Kathy Lake, how are you? Nice to see you. Okay, thanks, Kathy. All right, so these are just little bundles. I'm going to ask $4 for these, and what you get inside is a half a yard of now I had what this is called in my head, and now eyelet, correct? Half a yard of this eyelet. Now it is wide. I didn't think about measuring. So let me open this up. So this is a half a yard of eyelet. Thank you, Gail. And you can see that is wide. And then I've got a yard of everything else. I think there's 6 here. Let's just see. So you'll get a piece of this. We're just going to jump right in. And a piece of this. And this. And they've got this one. Now I have all of these laces by the yard as well, but I just put these little bundles together to start us off. I love this one. I like this one because of the little lines in there. I don't know why that's very attractive to me. And welcome, welcome to those that are popping in. Is that where I stop? Oh, one more. This little skinny guy. And this little guy. So this is a bundle deal. I've got it put together. They're folded in half except for your eyelet because I didn't have as much of that. So that's a half yard. The rest of it is a yard. So let's just see how many pieces I have here. I did count, but it was days ago, and Lori's old brain's just not functioning as well as it used to. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of lace, and then which are a yard, and then you've got your half yard of eyelet. So I'm going to put this in as a lace bundle. I have 5 prepared, and then if you're interested in lace, I can pull out my wheels of lace for you as well. All right, so let me see how this, hey Ange, good morning. Let me see how this is going to work. So I've got my chat in here, and I'm going to say lace bundle, $4, go. Of course, hubby's on the phone. Now, I will mention, as most of you know, if you decide to purchase something or you want to bid on something, you will always appear first on your computer, but I'll be going by what my computer shows. I don't know how to explain it. Something with the lag. Now, the tricky part is getting it back in here. Breakfast for lunch. Okay, cool. All right, so I see Kathy. Now, Kathy, I don't have your info, so you'll see on my screen there, I have my email address. If you'll let me know your email where I can contact you, and then, of course, make sure I'm on live chat. Oh, yeah. Good point. Thanks, Gail. Yeah, at the top of your chat box, you'll see a choice for top chat or live chat. So, Kathy, I'll need your address, and you know how it works. All right, so we've got Kathy for that. All right, thank you, Kathy. Now, one thing that I didn't think about was, hey, there's Leah. Leah will take one. All right, Leah, thank you. And welcome. Now, in the same vein, one thing I didn't think about is where I'm going to put my extras. Extra. Read all about it. I cut apart this little curtain, and I just thought these were adorable. Lori, did you see that? Yes, I did. Thank you, Gail. I got Kathy and I got Leah. Thanks so much. I took apart this curtain, and it has these butterflies that I thought were just beautiful. So they would look good like on a cover or really on a page. So at the widest point of the wings, they're 5 inches and by 3. And I guess, I don't know if you call it like a screen print or what, but it's the same on both sides. So I've got quite a few of these, and I'm thinking 25 cents. So let me pull these out. And I've got little bags here if anybody wants one or a few of these. I've got quite a few, so let's just see how this goes. Oh, I don't want caps on. Uh, 25 cents. Oh, Peggy's here. Hi, Peggy. Good morning. All right, I'm going to give you what you want because I have so many. So let's get Mina. Thank you, Mina. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peggy, how's your visit going? Are you still at your son's? And let's see it. Now, if I miss somebody, please let me know because, I'm a little ADD, I should say. So if I miss somebody, it's because I'm distracted with, it's just nerve-wracking too. All right, so I've got Leah for 4. Thank you. I forgot I had these, and I thought, ooh, the girls might like these. Thank you, Kathy. That's wonderful. Thanks so much. Okay. You're in Boston. You're leaving tomorrow. Oh, how fun. Okay, so we've got Melody, and she'd like 4. Melody, do I have your info? I may need your info. I may have to dig for it. There's Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. We're doing butterflies, Kimberly. Okay, 4 of those for Melody. You just sent it? Oh, good. Thank you, Melody. She is on the ball. All right. All right, ladies. So, is that everybody for the butterfly? And you can let me know. So I'll keep them right over here next to me. Let's see, I'll put those down here. Now I do have a smaller eyelet. I have several yards of this. Now, of course, this was, it looks pretty good to me. I didn't see any bad spots. So this one is really cute and it's a little smaller. So it's not quite, it's about 2 5/8 maybe. And you can get this by the yard. I'm going to do 75 cents a yard for this one. And I don't know how much I have. You're cleaning your fridge? Oh, boy, mine needs that terribly. Can you do mine next, Kimberly? So let's see if anybody's interested in this. Let me put in the go for this one. Um, I haven't typed in a while. I don't think I spelled that right. Oh well, you know what I mean. And I said 75 cents for this one. Go. I haven't used this on the edge of a journal page, but I'm thinking I might try that because I think I would like it. Now I'm just going to make a list. So it's 75 cents per yard. Let me get out my little paper here and see if anyone's interested. Okay, so I've got Leah for 2 yards. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the fridge is just one of the problems with our refrigerator is when the guy flipped our house before we bought it, he really smooshed it. And it's hard for me to get, like, you can't really swing the door open really wide. So in order to clean it, I have to get my husband to drag it out. And half the time I just don't remember to drag it out. All right, so we're going to say that's good for the eyelet. Do, do, do. I want to make sure this doesn't come undone. She's come undone. All right. Thank you, Leah. All right, let's see what else I have in here. Now, I've got some different fabrics here, ladies. Oh, is this the one I was going to open? I tagged some of these. Oh, they're different. Okay, so they're different. Now, this is, I don't know if it's called a sari that the ladies from India wear. It's not like our sari silk that we use to tie things up. I guess it's chiffon. No, that's a combo, so that's different. These are combos. But I was able to find, this has been a while ago, um, let me see if I can sit that there. 2 of the Indian dresses, and I took them apart, and I just don't remember what I put in here now. Okay, so let's see. So what you get in this little bundle, and there might be some soiling on the edge because they wore it. So what you get is this piece. Now this one happens to have, I noticed that they have like a double, I guess that's where it would be in the front. It's lined, but all of it wasn't. So this strip is 42 inches. Then I divvied up, oh, I see what I did. I divvied up the actual design part. So I have 2 that have this and this edge. And then I have 2 that's the center. It's just like cutting brownies. You got you got 2 edges with the crust, and then you got the innie pieces. So you've got this, and this measures 21 inches by 10. And I don't know how the color is coming across, but this is a deep burgundy. And then these little, um, gosh, it's escaping me. Sequins, the little sequins are blues and pinks and a little lime green. It's really quite stunning. And then you get a piece of just the plain, oh, okay, Peggy and Joy, a piece of chiffon that has the top half is plain and the bottom half has little sequins here, there, and a couple different little spots. So I'm going to ask $4 for this little bundle. What I'm doing really basically, ladies, is looking forward to the new year, cleaning out some space. And as a content creator, you're often, oh, while I'm fussing this, I could put it in. You're often starting projects to teach someone how to do something, and um, I just need to clean some stuff out. Okay, so I'm just going to say white. It's really a cream color, and $4 go. And I've got 4 of those. Oh, this one I had. This was my one to show you, so I didn't glue this little baggie. Okay, so Nina, thank you. Keep clicking my pen. And then we've got, got Gail. Gail, thank you. And then we have Leah. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, ladies. So that leaves 1. If anybody's interested in that one, you can let me know. Okay, now I've got this one as well. This is the second one. Yeah, let's see what I have here. Gosh, I don't remember. These are little combos. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's see what we have in this one. Did I measure? Yeah, here we go. So this is, let's see, I have here marked 2 14-inch pieces and 1 40 by 39. I don't think I measured one of them. So you get this a very large piece here. And I don't know if you can tell, it's got a little sequin and then like those little bugle beads around the sequin. And then on this is a true rust color. There's little squares that are, it doesn't look like it's stitched, but it's definitely a different design. And then it glistens a little bit too. I'm just not sure. I guess this was larger, I guess. And then you get a piece of this. This was the trim around the bottom. And it's like a dark bronzy color on your trim. And I think that was, yeah, that's about 14 inches. I'm not sure if this is all the same. Oh, I see. This one's got two pieces of the trim. The other ones, I don't know. It might be all connected. I'll have to have a look. Hold on. Oh, it does. Yeah, no, it's a true rust color. What I'm not sure is, so basically what you get is one piece, the large piece, and you either get one strip of the trim, or this one has the two piece, it's cut in two pieces. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of this one. And you know what? I've had this for a while, and it's just like I want to clear out and make some space. So we're going to do this one for $4 as well. Okay. So let's put in rust. Sorry. Yeah, I wish the screen would show you a better color. Yeah, it is looking kind of yellow, but it's really very pretty. Yeah. Straighten that up and have it look a little better. Hey, Kathy hit me, huh, Kathy? All right, so let's see if anyone's interested there. Okay, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. And then I've got Leah. Thank you. It's hard when you can't see the true color. Okay, let's get another little thing of labels. Anybody else for these? Got 3 of those left. I don't want to block myself in. I won't be able to get out. Now, these were just little pieces that were left from both saris. So, you know what? I'm not sure what's in here. Hey, Ring Girl. That's Cindy, right? Hi, Cindy. Okay, let's see what I put in here. I just thought instead of having this go into a tub. All right, so you've got a nice piece of the rust, and you've just got a little tiny taste of the cream. Hi, Judy. Nice to see you. Come in, welcome. You've got a little piece of the cream chiffon, and then a piece of the rust. These are just small pieces left over from, you know, what I cut off. This is really cool. It feels cool. I can't imagine wearing one of these, but it feels really cool. So if you want to shop today and purchase anything, I've got my email running across the screen. If you would just email me your information, I will invoice you through PayPal. All right, so I've got 4 of those, and I'm going to say $2 for this. And I'm going to say mix. Sorry. $2. So, if anybody's interested in this, it's so funny. When my daughter was in college, her roommate, she always put, you know how we do the $ and then 2? She always put 2 and then the $. Ever since I saw that kid do that, I have to stop and think where the $ goes. All right, so I've got Kathy. Thank you. Make sure I don't miss anybody asking any questions or anything. Anybody else for these little mixed bags? Okay, let's move on. I put these together. I just thought it would be fun. Let's see how many of these I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. And this is just a fun little bundle here. Well, I think it's a fun little bundle. So I think the pink was a shower curtain. I'm not sure, but I love bling. I love bling. So, and some of these pieces are going to be different in size. Oh, Cindy has a question for me. Oh, I thought she was asking Gail. Thank you, Kimberly. I have to go back here. I'm not sure if I can use this gift card, cash card on Lori's things. You would pay through PayPal, Cindy, so I'm not sure either. I'm billing through PayPal, so if you can use it like a regular credit card on PayPal, I would think you could, but I'm not certain. I really am not certain. I don't know if that's better. You can't really see the color. Let's see. Let's try this. This isn't a hot pink. It's but it is pink. So you've got a lot of sequins there on the flower. So you get a piece of that, and then you'll get a piece with this little running stitch and the smaller flowers. Now, like I said, the size of this may vary. And then you'll get a piece of this pink. Now, this had other things attached to it. So it's a real wide pink ribbon. It was stitched down the center, but I threw it in because I thought we could, as makers, we can cut this apart and use it. You're welcome, Cindy. And then there's a piece of this lace. I think these are all like half yards. So that's in the bundle. And then a piece of this tassel. Just little pieces for journaling. This isn't stuff to make a dress out of or anything. This is just strictly thinking about building journals and decorating pages. Okay, Leah, enjoy your service. Thanks for popping in. And then a piece of that eyelet. I don't know what this is, but this is very, it's flexible, but it's got some weight to it. And it's a large paisley design. And then it's got this little piece of cotton at the top, which I guess if you wanted to stitch it into something. Get a piece of that. This is a piece of blanket ribbon, so it's folded in half. I'll get my little fingers in there. Satin ribbon. This is more of an cream white. I don't know what you would call this either. It's really fun. Now this is a very wide piece of lace, as you can see, with ribbon that's been stitched onto it. And this piece here is, yeah, I've got about 16 inches there. I didn't realize you liked lace, Gail. That's nice to know. So you got a piece of that. And then another piece of eyelet here. This is the wider eyelet. All right, so we're going to say $3 for this little bundle. She's wanting to move some stuff out, girls. I'm wanting to move it out. Move it out. So let me put that in for you. And I'm going to say, I'm just going to say pink flower. I don't know that it. I said $3 on this one, if anyone's interested. Now I have to put it back together so it looks halfway decent. Put my little pink around here so I can tuck it all in. And scoot it back in the bag. All right. I didn't do too bad there. All right. So let me take that down. And let's see what we have here. All right, Gail, thank you. And we've got Mina, thank you. Melody, thank you. And Kathy, good morning, Kathy. I've got Kathy Whitney. Thank you. Okay. Listening from your chair. Ooh, that's nice and sounds nice and comfy. All right, ladies, thank you so much. All right, so I've got 3 of those left. Now, I've also also have, we'll stay with the fabric here for a little bit. Let's see if I can dig out some other. I've got everything stacked. All right, this is Cantha. Is that how they say it? And I had it all cut in squares. And, well, you know, you can see how far I got with the project. Not very. So, Cantha, a lot of crazy colors are in a quilt. So it's not real thick, it's heavy. But if you're making any kind of a patchwork kind of, hey, Janice, good morning. It really is nice to add it. So see, you've got pink on one side, and then you've got mustard and burgundy on the other. And then I've got green and blue. So it's just kind of willy-nilly. So I was just going to say 50 cents a block. If you're interested, I've got, I think, 20 or I might have 20 or 30. I might even have more than that blocks. So if you're interested in any of this, I'll just take what you want. And when I run out, if I run out, ladies, then I run out. So we'll have to just, deal with that. All right. So I'm not sure I will spell this right. I think I have it wrong. And we're saying 50 cents a block. If anyone's interested. Now, it's basically pink, green, and mustard and burgundy. That kind of thing. So if anybody would want a particular color, I can dig through and see what I have. If nobody's interested in this. Yep. Or if you want to make, if anybody follows, gosh, Susan Taylor Brown, she makes those little just because journals, great little cover for any kind of a cloth journal. So you can think about that. It's just, they're not fuzzy soft, but they feel really cool. All right. So let me know if you change your mind on that. Let's see what I have down here. Now, these are my favorite things, ladies. So this is why I put together some of the stuff that I did. I'm just trying to reach where I have. I'm not sure if I have all these there. Yeah, I think I got just 3 of these. I'll show you those in a minute. Hey, Ron. We have more drama going on here, folks. Now, let's see what else I have here. Ron, could you come here a minute? Sorry, ladies, I just need to tell my husband something here. Hon? Yeah. Jack Nathan's been trying to get a hold of me. Can you take my phone and call him? I do have his number in my contacts. Our 95-year-old neighbor is ill and fell, and her son's trying to get a hold of us. So let's see. They are very worn. Yes, worn soft. That's it, Janice. I use our coat especially. Yes, nice lightweight. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I like fabric, but not to make clothes and stuff. I didn't have much success with that as a young person. So I really never have gone back to making clothes. But what I do like is little pieces of fabric, of course, for journaling. So what I have here are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little bags of just bits of fabric from my stash. Everybody's stash is different. So I thought it might be fun for you to have some fabrics that are in my stash. So these are $1. I have 5 of those. And then this is just some fabric that I had that I liked. I think, again, this one is, hey, Jacqueline, hi, is, okay, Janice. I think this is also a shower curtain. But you know what this reminds me of? Let me get my black card. Flowers in her hair, flowers everywhere. Ooh. So you get a little piece of that. And now this is hot pink. And then a piece of hot pink chiffon. I don't think I measured it. But you know, I'm doing a dollar bundle here because I'm moving things out to try to make room for new projects in the coming year. So I've got 3 of these, hot pink and white. I like it to get out my letters. So we're going to make the hot pink and white letter A. And then letter B for just some scraps from my stash for journaling. Okay. So we'll just say, we'll just say dollar bundle. See if anybody's interested in those. Now, somewhere I have some of that other sorry kind of stuff, but I don't know where I put it. Well, I might run across it as we go through some of our stuff. Some of my stuff here. No matter how much you try to get organized. 1 of B from Melody. Thank you. Anyone else? Welcome to everyone that's come in. I see all my numbers jumped up a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Take this stuff away. These are a few of my favorite things. I also like the crunch of the bag. Okay. Let's move into more of Might have over prepared for these. Let's move into, I have several of these, into journaling type um, things to enhance, our journal making. So this is a bundle that I put together. These are going to be $3, and I'll show you what I've included. Because these are a few of my favorite things. All right, so I put together, though they're all similar but a little different. So I did some stamping on some muslin and I painted. So you'll get some kind of a little image, a little doily. This is retro, like placemat napkin. This is a piece of linen with some stitched edging. And then some of the designs inside, you'll either get a blue one or you'll get the one that goes with this, which is like a colored flower. And then I like little glossy pieces of paper. So you'll get, they're all like this, but different. And then you'll get this folio. They won't all be the same in the bundle, but everybody will get 2 of these. Dream big, live simply. And then you've got the days of the week there. Everyone will get I don't know if they call them a print, but it's just pretty flowers out of a beautiful garden book. I love dictionary pages. So you get a dictionary folio. And then you're going to get an Edith Holden folio. They'll all be different, month. So you get a folio of that. Then I don't know if you'll get 2 of these or not. I thought there was just one, but this one's got 2. Sears catalog. This was from, I think, a Ford book or something. So you get that. And this was from a country book that's got all kinds of cool photographs like that. And then this is from a costume type of book. So all the pictures are different, but I thought these would be fun for fussy cutting. That's what I'm going to use mine for. So that's what's in this. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot this part. Then you get a bag of goodies. So you get some playing cards. I think there's 5 or 6 in there. Some trim and some buttons. Piece of wallpaper. And then just an odd array of different little ephemera type goodies that are fun to decorate our pages with. So that's what's going to be in your bundle. So let me put that in. I'm just going to call this journal bundle. Oh, I got the caps on. $3 for this one. And we'll say go. And like I said, I have quite a few of these. I think I have a dozen. So if anyone's interested. This all back together. I had a hard time deciding whether or not to fold those pages. I figure most of us are either going to tear it apart or fold it, but I didn't want to make that decision. for you. Hey, JL, how are you? How nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right. So I think I saw, let's see. Melody would like to. Okay, thank you, Melody. Let's see, we got anybody else? JL? JL, I'll need your mailing info. If you can email me, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Sophia, hi. How are you today? She's glad to have company while she's tackling a tricky bit. Ah, okay. Well, that's better than cleaning a fridge. Kimberly was cleaning her fridge. And Kathy Lake. Okay, Kathy, let me grab one for you. To Kathy. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, Kimberly's almost done. Get out. Sophia cleaned hers yesterday. I think I'm destined. I'm destined to clean my fridge this week. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so I had mentioned before about being a content creator, and I like to teach some things or how I do them, or try a project. And sometimes I start journals, and sometimes I finish them and put them in my Etsy shop, and other times I don't. So I have a few. These are different price points, but I'm just gonna get a couple of these out. Let's see. And I started to go through these, and then I pulled one back. I have to say, I pulled one back. They don't all have a little, because I decided I couldn't part with it. Isn't that terrible? Isn't that terrible? Now I'm gonna have to show you these so you know what you're getting. I think I lost my letter A. If anybody has questions for me, please don't hesitate to put them in caps, okay? All right, so this is a little, let's see, I've got this fellow in here. Kind of patchwork type. This is just a piece of fabric that I did some printing on. And the little flag, it wouldn't fit in the bag, so I just attached the little flag with this one onto the ribbon. But there's a little applique here, and I just, stitched this together, and I stitched it on a paper bag. And this one has some fabric inside, and this is just advertisement pages that I either printed or stitched on or just put some paint on. All right. Actually, I think this one's this one's going to be $3. I got this one out. And this one's going to be a $3 journal. So we're going to say that one's letter A. Let's see. Let me get out my other $3. This one's just painty paper, gel printed fabric. with some ribbon down the spine, a little applique, and then just an eclectic mix of little pages with a bright green ribbon, brown paper packages tied up with string. So we'll do that one for $3 as well. Let me get my letters out here. We'll say that's letter C. Can you see it okay, guys? I think I'm due the next price point on these. Now, the idea with these ladies is these are journals. I started it, and they're for you to finish. That one's going to be $3. Just rooting through my stuff here because I got myself, I think, a little out of sync. Yeah, I'm going to do this one for $3 too. All right. So this one again is more of a canvas type fabric, which I just did on the jelly plate, and then stitch, that Japanese stab binding. And this one is just filled with dictionary pages that I put watercolor or coffee stain them, just, a variety of different. So it's going to be letter D. And this, some of you, I'm sure, joined me when I did, thank you, Jacqueline, slot and tab journals with fabric. And you can see it's wonky, but I had several of them, and I thought, well, somebody could use the fabric, or maybe make one of those little crazy just because books. You could take it apart, but I just thought instead of putting it, in the bin, I'm going to say that one for letter E for $3. So let's do the letter E. See if anybody is willing to give these a home and work on creating a cute journal from these. So I'm going to say, did I do it? $3 journal. Let's see if I lost my letter A, Melody. So I'll need you to put, this is letter B here for this little guy. So Melody would like B. Okay. I know, I think my letter A might have hit the floor. Hit the floor. Thank you, Melody. And JL would like C and E. Thank you very much. And let's get you a little bigger bag here. Take the air out. Oh, thank you. All right. Anyone for D? Okay, let's put this little guy back. Let's see. over there. All right, these are a little, let's see. This one, I love this fabric. Boutois fabric. And I stained the butterfly applique to match. I put this on a piece of Tyvek. And then this has got different types of, paper in it. Got a little pocket there, but they're undecorated. They're for you to do with what you'd like. So I'm going to say that is letter B. This one is an envelope journal. I did a little more decorating on this one. So you got a little pocket. I guess it just depended on the stream. Muslin that was stamped here. The string that, the pamphlet stitch to put it together. Added a little applique. It's got a button. You can see the little roses. Got a little bit of stuff in the pockets. Did I do it in both pockets? Yeah, a little bit of jazz. And then just different pages. Some of the pages have a little something on them. She got some ledger paper on there, stuff I stamped. It just depended on what I was doing at the time. And I put some ephemera stuff in those little pockets. So that's going to be letter C. And let me see what else here. This one has a little bag of goodies that goes with it. Some buttons. There's a paper bead. There's one of Angie's little yo-yos in there. Just a little bit of stuff. Some of my favorite things. And then we've got a flag clip. Again, this is an envelope. Oh no, this is a paper bag. So I've got a pocket there. You've got some coffee stained composition pages. And then this flips open. Got a little pocket here with some whale's tail tags and some goodies stuffed in the end of that pocket. So that's going to be letter D. Can you still see okay? There's a couple more I'm going to grab out at this price point. I think if I can. I'm thinking of one in particular, but I don't see it. Well, let's just do one more. This one's Christmas, and this has Tim Holtz kind of theme on this one. I'm going to do these for $5. This was some kind of a crazy envelope that I have. Okay, Mina, enjoy. Hey, April, hi. This was a crazy envelope that I made a journal out of. So I did some stitching here. So you've got a pocket here, and this is the tabbed, fabric tabbed. This is like linen tape. Tab, I think they call it tab binding. But then it's got all different stuff. Like I've got a little bell hanging here, couple little things there, and it's mostly got like Timmy type stuff in it. You know I love my Timmy. But this is definitely more Christmas. Okay, great. Thanks, JL. And then in this bag, I put together some other Timmy stuff. You've got some people and some of his holiday stuff in here. I know it's kind of late for Christmas, but Christmas does come every year. So I'm going to say $5 for this one as well. So this is going to be letter E. All right, ladies, so let me put this one in. It's so weird when I switch to this other computer with the lag. I'm just putting it together. See if anybody wants to take these off my hands and embellish. Get this little, oh, I don't want to put my letter in there. I'll be looking all over for my letter. Okay, so Kathy would like letter D. Okay, I'm going to tuck this stuff down, Kathy, so it all stays together. Thank you. That's, I love the paper bag and the envelope journals. Really, really quite a lot. All right, so we've got Kathy for that one. And then let's see, we've got E for Melody. Thank you, Melody. Okay, so I was waiting for a few more folks to get in here before I start my paper. I'm a little nervous about my paper. And let's see. Kathy for letter B. Okay, thank you. And let's grab a bag. So I love, oh, Ange had to do the eggs. Okay, Ange. Graphic 45. When I first started in scrapbooking, Graphic 45 was my absolute favorite, and I didn't know anything when I started, but my favorite paperback back then was French Country, which now goes for quite a hefty sum. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to slip this guy back in. So I've been purchasing Graphic 45 for quite a few years. What I have is mostly vintage, and quite frankly, you only use so much of it, and then you have the rest of it sitting around. And my name is Lori, and I'm a hoarder of art supplies. So I'm going to start with my little bundles, if I can find them. I think I just have the 3 of this. And there again, I'm just trying to give these things to a good home. For me, when I started with Graphic 45, a treasurer. Thank you. Hey, there's Nettie. Hi, Nettie. A treasurer of art supplies. So when I would cut up my Graphic 45, I saved all my bits. So these are bundles of bits. These are going to be $3, and you have all kinds of stuff in here from all different paper packs. I can't even tell you. Like, this is star-studded. This was, I think, the rainy day. It's got the dog, cat. It's raining cats and dogs. So you have some bigger pieces and then some littler pieces. See, that looks like a piece of Mother Goose, and this is communique. I don't know how familiar some of you are, but for building either journal pages or clusters, these little bits just come in handy. And so I can't throw them out. I can't throw them out. And so I thought if I could sell some of this stuff, it would help me with my, well, quite frankly, my art supply account. And, you know, when I want to send happy mail and shipping. I sell my things mostly to support my habit. That's basically it. So I'm going to put in graphic 40. I'm just going to put in, well, yeah, I should put in graphic. Graphic. Oh, dear Lord. I should just put my fingers on the keys. I'm just going to say bits, and these are $3. So this is going to get us started on my graphic 45 stash. Again, these are a few of my favorite things. If nobody else comes in, Eddie's going to have them all. All right, Nettie, they're all yours. Okay, Kathy's headed to church. All right. Thanks for coming in, Kathy. Enjoy your service. All right, let's put these all in one bag for Nettie. Woo! Now, some of these things, I remember going to, it was my birthday, and my husband said, if you want to go to that scrapbook convention, you can make a day of it. I'll take you there for your birthday. And it was the first time I was exposed to several big bins of just single sheets of scrapbook paper. Well, I found a paper pack in there that was graphic 45. I mean, I near had a spasm right there in public, but I had never seen this collection before. So I have like one sheet of that left, and I think there's, so I mean, it's just, my stuff is old. It's old, but it's old good stuff. Well, it looks like that's another one. All right, so let's do, I put these together because I had one time purchased quite a few sheets, and you'll see later I still have some singles, but I combined a few things. Basically, this was called Botanical Tea. I have 3 of them, but I also added in, because a lot of, if you follow, oh, welcome back, Janice. If you follow, hey, there's Sandria, hi. If you follow Graphic 45, and you like their paper, a lot of their paper just works together. Their background papers goes with a lot of different, so I put together 3 of these. These are 6 by 6. Yeah. So some of them are, I think, I don't know what kind of backgrounds they call them. This is, I know some of us get frustrated trying to see where these clear bags come undone. But then there's little bits inside. So what you're going to get are, these are 4 by 6s, and these are of the Botanical Tea. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. And the back side is a pink with dots. And then I added in a couple of backgrounds from a couple of other paper packs. So these are basically pink and green. This might be from the B pack. Well, no, it wasn't the, it did have bees and buzzing on it, but, or maybe it's butterflies. Yeah, butterflies and bees. Okay, so I included 2 of those because it kind of just went. And then you get a piece of this. And then some of the journaling cards, hummingbird. And there's, of course, postage stamps. There's always postage stamps with graphic 45. Now, some of the 3 packs might be cut apart a little bit different, but you basically have all the same stuff in it. And then some of these little bits that say, tea party, thinking of you, tea party, hello friend, and then these little guys with the little teapots across the top. Okay. Oops, there's still more in here. So I'm asking $3 for these. And I forget what year this came out, but these are vintage. I don't know if it's retired, but I know it's vintage. Okay, so we're going to say if anyone's interested in those. It's hard to find pricing on some of this stuff. Of course, I have no idea. I bought it so long ago. I know there's a couple things that I couldn't find them to see what folks are asking for them. Make sure I got all my little bits. All my little bits. Let's see. Oh, I have 4 of those. Nobody's interested in the tea? No tea takers? All righty. Thank you for checking that out. All right, let's see. I'm not sure if I have more. I guess I just have 2 of these. All right, this is Lady's Diary, I think it was called. Just have 2 of these. Let's see what's in here. Now, I do have a journal that I'm going to present to you when I get to it in my stash. And it is made with this paper. So again, I've combined a couple of things. So you've got this. These are 6 by 6. Tell me about it, Ange. You got that right. And then I put in this piece of Imagine. This is a nice gold, country gold color that I thought works with that. Imagine and Dream. This is a beautiful piece here. And then it's got the clocks. And then you've got some letters on the back. Bye, Andrea. And then a piece of this. All right. So we're going to do this for 2. Get those lay these up front. Put them up front and center. I've got 2 of those. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. I just lost my screen. Active window. Hey, hon. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so we're going to say graphic. It's doing all kinds of crazy stuff on me now. I guess I left it too long. And we're saying $2 for this. My second, sorry, Gail, my second computer, I don't think it went to sleep, but every once in a while it goes to a different screen. Okay, Nettie would like both of those. Wonderful. Thank you. Let me see if I can wrap these two together so I don't get confused. All right. All right, I was going to try an auction. Oh, Ron, could I have my phone back? I can't do an auction without my phone. All right, this collection is not as old. This was the 2020 collection, and I do have some 12 by 12 sheets of this. This was called something in bloom. These are basically 6 by 6. Well, no, I don't think they are. I think they're 6 by 4. And there are pieces. Oh, here we go. It tells me on the top. There are pieces of the sticker collection here. So you've got some stickers. Blossom collection, not bloom. Blossom where you grow. So you get some of the really ATC size cards. They're beautiful images. They're very, I would say, intense and deep in color. Not sure how they're coming. You remember this one, Janice? This one's a tag. And Blossom and Grow, Peace, Harmony. And then you've got a few of your postage stamps. And then let's go through these. These are 4 by 6 size. Got a couple of that one in here. And then a larger card. A blossom pink, a blossom blue. Very pretty. Got a few of those. And that's the back. And then this one. So I've got 3 of those, and we'll say $2 for that collection as well. I'll just put in bloom. And I'll just give you a few seconds here while I pack this back up. Ron? I didn't bring my phone back, girl. Now, do you want all of these if no one else wants it? Alrighty. Thank you. $2 times 3. Ron, I need my phone, honey. All right. Can you take more graphic 4 to 5? Let's see, what do I have here? I started to run out of small paper bags. Okay, this is the Safari collection, and I do have some of these pieces also in the 12 by 12. These are the 6 by 6. And let's I don't know if these are the same or different. Oh, me too, Nettie. So in this pack, thank you, honey. I don't know exactly what they called it. This is from 2016. And so you've got this in the burgundy. And it's kind of plain, but you can see there's a faint little faded design in the background on that. And then you've got it in your neutral, dark brown on the back. Well, medium brown. And this one are leaves with a plain green. 2 shades of green here. Spectacular Expedition. And tan on the back of that one. Cream on the back of this. And then you've got another pit helmet. And this one's like a background. This is your dark green, and this one is that medium green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure if this one's the same. I know they both have 7, but okay, so this one's a little different. So we'll say this one is C. So this one you've got the brown cream on the back. This is the darker green. It had a lighter green in this pack with a dark green on the back. Pit helmet. Let's see. You've got that in the brown and then the green. This is the lighter leaf, and then you've got the 2 greens. Let's see what's on the back of that. Green. I don't know if I showed you the back of these. Brown and dark green. So there's 7. We'll do letter D on that one. Oh, B. I've got my B. B. And I'm going to say $3 on these. Okay. 6 by 6 graphic. Sorry. I might as well just leave the caps on. It doesn't really matter, right? Let me get this back in here. Making it harder on myself then. Nobody wants to go on a safari? I have no idea why I bought this. I did do quite a bit with it, but I guess I just liked it. Okay, so nobody's interested in these? Okay, you sure, Nettie? Okay, thank you. And then I have these. I was going to combine these. And if anybody's interested in this. This is a bunch of little bits. All the safari stuff. Some of it's got some of the cutouts that I did. And then this one's got, I think, more of the same. I'll wrap this around 17 times. Just so you know what's in here. Let's see. There's just a little, these are just little portions of what I had left over. That one's different. Well, maybe not, because it's got the pit helmet on there. Green, the brown. Brown on the back of those. This one's a little different. Got a little piece of this. Got some elephants, and then you've got the striped. And then here's some of the actual safari I had left. See, the other ones are backgrounds because you've got the plane on the back. A portion of the map, and that's that leaf pattern, but in the burgundy. Pit helmet. Another one of these. And then all these little bits. I'm going to put all this in together, and we're going to save $5 for this. If anybody else is interested in that. Or anyone, I should say. I have to learn to put my dough in before I start fussing around with it instead of you put it in my book. Okay, let's see. So we're going to say $5. Now, if anyone else is interested in the graphic 45, I'm sure Nettie knows this. Janice probably does if she said she liked it. But typography was one of my first collections to purchase. So I've got some bits of topography left. So I was going to show you that. There's not much in here. And I'm just wanting to get rid of some of this stuff. Yes, I can have lace. Oh, I can get lace. Sure. I can do lace right after this. We can hold off on the topography, Gail. I'll be happy to do that. Okay. So while Gail's still here, I have lace by the yard. And let me just grab what I have here. I've got quite a bit. show you this one. And I think I'm going to do 75 cents a yard. So what I'll do is I'll make a list and I'll check it twice if anyone's interested. And I'm going to call this one, let's see. Just going to say lace number 1. $75 a yard. Hey, Sandra, hi. Kathy, I have some more journals that I've started that I will be showing in a little bit, but I don't have any baskets today, but thank you. Okay, so Gil times 1, thank you. Hey, Carol. There's Sandra. Hi, Sandra. Sandra, okay, she would like 4, thank you. And let's see, and Carol, do I don't know if I have your mailing info. If you could email me, that would be great. And times 1 for Carol. This lace, if anybody else is just popping in, 75 cents a yard. And so I don't get confused. You love the lace? Oh man, I love laces. I think I shared this story before. I'd seen an ad, I think on Facebook Marketplace. This lady had all kinds of stuff available. And my husband took me to her house and she explained that she had just recently married, but her husband was a widower, and this was all stuff she had in her craft room. And this lady wasn't into that, and she had all kinds of patterns and fabrics, and this is several years ago, and she had a whole big tub of lace, so I bought the whole big tub from her. All right, so then I have this one. Do you want a measurement on this, how wide this one is? Can you see that okay there? Yes, I do invoice through PayPal. Yes, thank you, Kathy. So this one is 3 inches. And I've got quite a bit of this too. I've had it for a while. And see, some of it, you know, it looks like it might be a little, doesn't look white, but it is what it is. So I'm going to say 75 cents for this one as well. And I'm going to say lace number 2. Oops. Oh, thank you, Nettie. That, you know, that I know I have your information somewhere, but that just helps me so much. So I don't have to go rummaging. Thank you so much. It's very thoughtful. All right, so that's in for 75 cents a yard. And Sandra times 2. And Carol times 1. and Gail times 1. Thank you, ladies. I'll just wait a second here. Let me see if I can dig out the rest of what I have here. I think they're little pieces. I've got a couple yards of that one left. Ugh. I'm using my little pincher thing to try to grab them out of my drawer. All right, so we've got Kathy Whitney for 2. Thank you, Kathy. All right, is that it for this one? And then I can just cut what I need instead of... All right, thank you on that. This one I don't have as much, you'll see, but I've got a couple of yards anyway. And this one's wider, but also very pretty. You've got the pattern repeats. Let's see, this one is, looks like 3 3/4-ish. So we're going to call this one, where am I, number 3? Lace, 75 cents again, a yard, ladies. Note to self, if you don't hit the enter key, it doesn't go. All right, so this one's number 3 lace. And let's see what we have. If anybody okay, we've got Sandra times 1. That's a good idea. Yes, it's true. But you know what? I did get Sandra for 1, right? Okay. I do, Cindy. This sounds silly, but I said something to Kathy Cowell the other day. She's I think lurking or sitting and watching. Her channel is Calico Kate, and I was talking about wide lace and how I didn't use it much, and she's like, "Lori, you just cut it." But she's a fabric girl. See, I would never have thought about cutting the wide lace, and I didn't really think about making pockets either. Okay, so let's see. So I've got Sandra for a yard of this. Anyone else for this? And then I'll address okay, so Carol's going to take a yard of this. Thank you. She's there. Yeah, I never thought of it. See? We can learn so much from each other, right? All right, thank you, ladies. And Cindy, back to your question. Yes, I do. Would you like one of those botanicals? Because I will write myself a note because I don't. Do I have them right here? I do. Cindy, is this is what the botanical teas? You can let me know, Cindy, and I can put your name on that if you'd like. All right, let's see what else I have here in lace. This one I've got quite a lot of. Oh, this is the one I like. Well, I like them all, but I really like this one because it's got that little. Yeah, that's it. They're all buried in there. They've got all kinds of, but that's the flower. They're pink roses. But this is what I have. I'll have another a 12 by 12 a little later, Cindy, but this is what I offered earlier. If you want that, you can just let me know. Oh, yeah, slow stitching and incorporating. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. All right, so this one here is uh, 2.5. This just, I don't know. I mean, lace is shabby chic, right? You'll take one? Okay, Cindy, great. Thank you. And you'll have to remind me of your address. If you'll email me, Cindy, that will be great. I mean, lace is shabby chic, right, to begin with, but I just think this is shabbier and chicier. I just love those little lines. I don't know. It just really strikes my fancy. All right, so we're going to call this one lace 4. Again, we're going to do the 75 cents a yard. And I will have a little sip of my beverage. Okay, so I've got Sandra times 1 and Gail times 1. Kathy Whitney, your name came up, but there's no amount there. So if you can let me know, Carol times 1. Angie said, I have a question. If you take a picture with a camera that does its own developing, can you use that picture on things or not? I don't know. Sometimes they fade, and I don't know about the new ones. And sometimes they're heat tempered and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Kathy Whitney, did you want this lace? Sorry, I was just typing, bump the chat. Okay, very good. All right, ladies. Thank you. And I don't know if I have 1 or 2 left. Oh, maybe 2. The styles. The other one of them's on a big wheel. Let me see if I can get that out. These are a few of my favorite things. All right, let's have a look at this one. This one's a little daintier. as far as the design. And that is about 2.25. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Carol. Oh, you're having high winds. It just started to rain here. All right, so we're going to call this one, I think we're at number 5. And then I think I have one more. And I do have that eyelet if anybody would be interested in that. So let me put this one. White is awesome because yes. And I like the coffee stain mine, but you can even put acrylic paint if you water that way down. And of course that makes it stiffer. But I'm sure you can use your sprays and stuff on it too, right? Again, we're going to do the 75 cents a yard. I'm not screaming at you. I just left my caps on. I need images of ladies like Victorian or Edwardian or more botanicals. Yeah, that's why those Edith Holden pages are so nice, I think. But that's botanical. But I just saw an Edith Holden book. It's not even one of the ones that have all the pictures in it. It's a different one, which I have at least one copy of. Somebody on eBay wanted $90 for it. I mean, you used to be able to get them for $7. The world's going crazy. Okay, so we've got Sandra on this one. Times 2, thank you. And then Carol. Times 1. And then we've got Kathy Whitney. Times 2. I know, right? I do have several editions. I bought them years ago, but gosh, now it's like, do I take it apart? Did I miss Gail? Gail wants 1. Thank you, Nettie. Gail times 1. I gotcha. I did miss you. Went scooting on by. Timmy ink too. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Let me take this on so I don't get my laces confused. And I've got one more roll back there in the corner of my drawer. Get my little pincher. Come on. Come on. Oh, this one's giving me trouble. I feel like oh heavens, he's rolling in the wrong direction. If I just get the end of him. Oh, he's a mess. Now he's going to be a mess. Come on. I guess he likes it back there. All right. Let's see where the end is on this one. Oh, yeah, this is the little one. Okay. Got tons of this, ladies. Tons of that. Okay. This one is 1.5 inches. I never thought I should pick it up and show you. So this is going to be number 6. All right. Oh, sure, Leah. You want, let's see, 1 yard each. Okay, no problem. Let me put this one in. Number 6, please. 75 cents a yard. I love coffee staining it. Well, I love coffee staining anything, even my fingers, really. I really don't mind. Okay, so Leah, you're saying 2 of the last one. So the last one was number 5 times 2 for you. Okay. And let's see. So I've got Xandra for this one times 2. Thank you. 2 of the last one for Leah. Carol times 1 for number 6. And Leah's going to take 1 of number 6. Okay. And we've got Gail times 1. You haven't, Ange? Oh, you should try it. It's fun. And Kathy Whitney times 1. Cool. Is that everybody? All righty. Thank you, ladies. Get that attached. So I can keep that straight. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what else. I think well, Gil's got to go. Let me do a giveaway. If you could take my lace, honey, maybe, and put it on the counter for me. Just watch. There might be some pins. Let's do a quick giveaway here. I'm going to give you choices. I don't think I could sell this because it's one of the Ideals magazines. And so what I did was I cut it and folded it long ways. And I took one of the pictures, used it for the cover, and then did the stab binding. So I would like to have that as one of my giveaways. And then let me also put this here. This is one of my envelope storage type journals, if you will. I mean, you can decorate these and not use it for storage. I just love these. I keep all kinds of stencils and all kinds of stuff. Some of the flaps still have their lid. I mean, this can go any which way. But see, you've got big pockets and then smaller pockets. I just did this on the jelly plate. And then this ribbon can come off, if you want. It's really just, for me, a tool that I keep in my art space to help keep me organized. And if I want to grab a stencil or tissue paper or whatever, I use this daily, but it's just one of the things I love. So let's see. There's only a few of us in here. So I'm going to put in a go. And I'm going to say, and this is for everybody. This one can be for everybody. I'm going to say pick a number 1 through 30. Okay, and then I'm just going to do random.org. And you will tell me, the winner will get the choice of B or C. All right. Let me pull up my random.org and then I'll put in a stop. I have no idea what that is. We'll get rid of that. Hmm. All right, first time I did this, I didn't have the right number in, so I'm putting in 1 through 30. So I've got that in my phone. So anybody who's interested in the giveaway, did Gail go? Maybe she's not interested. Gail, if you're here, you want to put in your number. Anybody lurking, hop on in. If you're international and you would win, I would just send you a little envelope of ephemera. Because between the size and the weight of these, it might be a little difficult to. All right, I'm going to get ready to put in the stop. I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Where's Melody? Is she still here? Oh, she went to church. 1. All right. Now let's see. So I've got I can't see my screen that clearly. I don't know if that's clear or not, but I'm going to say generate number 17, and it will be closest to without going over. So let's see. We've got Nettie with 13, right? Am I correct? Is it Nettie? Do, 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 do. I think it's Nettie. Thank you, Kimberly. All right, Nettie, let me know which one you want, please. And we'll put that in your pocket. I've got post-its here somewhere. All right. Okay, Gail. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Letter B or letter C, Nettie? All righty. Cool. Cool beans. All right, so that's going to Nettie. Excellent. We'll put that little gem away for later. Let's see what else I have here. Oh, jumped right back on my list. All right, so these are some different things. Let's just see. They're different, but not really. Like I said, I'm just really wanting to make some space here. So let's see. This is just a journal. I decorated the cover. It's just your basic 5x7. The pages are gray, a light gray in color. I stamped flowers here and there, not on every page. It's copper and mint green. So that's just kind of basic. This one, let's get all these kind out here and see if anybody's interested in these. Purple and black. Got some ants running across the page. I don't know. Here we go. This is the front. And it's craft color paper. Thank you, Kimberly. Inside, it's just, just plain. Just did the cover. Same with this one. This one's a farm theme. So you've got kind of that buffalo plaid with just some muslin. And this is dotted. These pages are dotted. This one is a little heavier. It's got a little more going on there. Yeah, let's see. Oh, no, I've got this one. I haven't looked at this one in a while. This one I covered, I believe, with scrapbook paper. This flaps open. It's got a mint green inside, dots. It's just plain. It's a nice weight paper. You could even sketch on that. You've got some lace and old timey. It closes shut with a little magnet. It's got little hearts with little baby heart buttons and some distressed fabric on the back. And let's say $3 for these folks. Let's say B, C, D, and E. And let me put that in for you, see if anybody's interested in these. Colored journals, $3. Go. Get my phone up there. Sorry, you probably heard me gulp. Just rummaging through here and see. So you want the purple and, oh, B, A. I got you. I know. I don't know where my A went. I think it hit the floor. All right. Let me get another little sheet out here. So we've got Leah for letter B. Thank you, Leah. Pop that back in a bag for you. Yeah, I always have a letter that goes rogue. Definitely have a letter that always goes rogue. Oh, I hope you like that, Leah. I think it's very fun. All right, so let's put that in the bin. And see, I almost tucked tail with. It's not the letter, friends. It's me. It's Lori. All right. Now these are different. Let's see. I'm just gonna say we'll do this one. All right, see if anybody's interested in this. These are just oddball things. I wanted to make a little storage type journal, and I have these flashcards that were just so cute to me. And so this is what I did. I just put them on these binder rings. Now they're quite large, but I was thinking if you put stuff in the pockets, you would need that to expand. So it's just black 110 card for the front cover. Some purple ribbons. Oh, thanks, Sandra. We'll talk soon. I know you just sent me something on Instagram. I haven't looked at it yet. Thank you. Enjoy your day. So then I made pockets with each of the cards. So you've got a little storage. You just got a little paper gusset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of them. And then it ties together with these ribbon ties. So I'm going to say $2 for that. And let's say $2 for this. This is one of the catalog journals where I did some. This is painty fabric, and then like patchwork kind of cover, and it just has a ton of the catalogs that come in the mail. I just thought they would be fun to journal on. Now that one's got where you probably could flip that in a little bit, but we're going to do that one. And then this is a little folio type thing that I made. This is very heavy, like almost like a chipboard. And so you've got a little pink butterfly applique and just a little bit of decorating and some lace. But I think it would look cute in a journal, either as a tuck-in. You wouldn't want to glue it down, I don't think, because I have that stuff on the back. And then a tag. This lace here is a pocket. So we're going to say $2, okay? So let's do B, C, and D. Them up so high. I don't know why I keep shoving everything up. I'm not sure what to call this. I'll just call it items, because they're different. See if anybody can use those. Put myself a little more organized here. And I think I'm about ready to empty a box. Woohoo! Okay, Kathy, I'll take D. Thank you. It's not really swim in that large bag, but I might find a smaller one when I have time. Let's see. All right, excellent. All right, let's get these little guys off. And trying to see. Okay. This is a little different. This was something I was fussing around with file folders, and so I cut them down and I wanted to make a journal. So I did some stitching and some stamping. This is just a piece of muslin, coffee dyed. And I didn't want to put the tie this way because, see, I left this tab. So it's just coffee stained. And then I put some pages here. Of course, you can see the bees and the honeycombs. This is a Graphic 45 postage stamp with their bee series. That was the item number last time. And then this is just a pamphlet stitched together. And then I've got a couple of buttons on the bottom of those strings. This is avocado dyed. We got a little tag just clipped on with a little Timmy clip. And then it says butterflies, but I just like that piece of paper with the tape, so I just put it in there, even though it's bees. Hey, they're all bugs. So then you've got some journaling cards here. This is Graphic 45 paper. I punched a hole through that one. So you've got a little pocket there, and then you've got little dangles on the tab. So there's a lot left to do in here. I keep scooting up, and then I did this extra little, it's just a card from the paper pack. Hello, sunshine. And then I just tied it together here. So that's going to be letter B. And then this one, if I can get it out of the way. This one is Painty Fabric. And I put all my it's got 3 signatures. And then on each signature, I tied some fun stuff to kind of make it resemble a tassel. And then this has got the little Velcro tabs here to keep this latched. And just some fussy stitching there. And then it's just filled with eclectic papers. It's a little retro card. And you see there's 3 little signatures in here. And this, I should probably tell you the size. This one is 5 by 4. And this one is 6 by, out to the tab, 5, I guess. So let's just do these 2. I'm going to say ask $5 for these. Let's see what you think about those. Give me a moment. And if there's any replayers that watch the video, you can always contact me, and if anything is still available, I'll be happy to get that to you. All right, thank you, Carol. Carol would like to have letter B. Oh, of course, yes. Do you care where I sign it? I like it too. I think it turned out really, it's different, but I like it too. Thank you, Carol. It's very sweet. I don't always remember to sign, but sometimes I do. But I'd be happy to do that. Thank you. All right. So let's put this little guy aside. Now these next two are really kind of different. Um, Let's see what else I got in here. Oh, yeah, I've got that stuff too. Okay. I started to mess around with, oh, sure, Leah, of course. I usually sign them pink girly if that's okay. If not, just let me know. I can sign my real name too. Doesn't matter, whatever you guys want. I started to mess around with composition books, and I do things with composition books mostly for my granddaughter. I've been making her journals, art journals, but I started to do different things to the pages, either coffee stain them, I take it apart, and sometimes just this was just my different runoffs. See, some of the pages are stuck together. When I'm jelly printing, and I thought it would make a fun journal. So this is just an eclectic. I just love the way they feel. I know it. I know some of you will just you get it. I love the way the pages feel. Even if you just spritz them with water, the way that they crinkle. So there's all different wild, crazy colors. This is just a piece of upholstery fabric. It's very flexible. There's no stiffening or anything else there, right? And then I just put together a bag of some stuff. You've got a little doily in this one. Let's see what I put in here. A little pin, a plastic pin, a black and white, a little card, piece of cantha. You've got one of those sparkly flowers, all different kinds of stuff. My favorite things to go with that one. So it's going to be letter B. And then I have this one, which I really struggled to not take it and put it in the do not sale bin. Oh dear. I mean, how many journals do I need? But this again is oh no, this I lied. This one, oh, this one's the dictionary pages. So this is painty fabric. It's a canvas, like a painter would use a canvas. And then I did my pamphlet stitch so that it ended up tying at the top so that I could put this little chain on it. It's got the few little hearts. That might even be a little piece of Brighton jewelry. I don't remember. So then you've got a vintage doily on the front. Of course, I stamped on it as well as painted. I stitched around the outside edge. And then you've got a little butterfly applique. And then I just not coffee. Well, some of them are coffee. I just stained a ton of dictionary pages and stitched them in. These feel luscious. Again, it's just the fabric, very soft covered. And then another bag of some goodies. This is not as intense of a goodie bag as the other one, I don't think. So you've got a lot of different stuff in here. Okay. And I'm going to ask $4 for these if anyone is interested. I'm going to tuck that in there. I'm just going to say composition because that's the size they are. Comp journal. $4, and we'll say go. Who's leaving? Okay, Ange. She doesn't care where I sign it. Okay, cool. All right, I didn't put letter. Did I put letters on this one? I want to bury my letter. Forgot my letters. This one's B. This one's C. I need somebody to direct me with. Keeping my letters under control. Don't want to lose any little bits. Leah, you want the purple one? Very good. Okay. there it is. I think you'll like it. I really love it. Those dictionary pages, to me, are just to die for. All right, I put the goodie bag inside the book. Thank you. And I said $4 for this. Okay. Let's see. Okay, wonderful. All right. So then I'm going to put this little guy aside. All right. I think these are going to be $5. This one is, these are a little different. Again, I think they're a little different. This one is a piece of jean that I painted, painty paper, painty jelly printed on. And this is a little, I don't know what you call them. It's one of the, it's either Diane Reevely or one of those gals. There's a whole package of them that you can purchase, and she just sticks on there. Back is pretty plain. I glued it onto paper bag, and again, it's got plenty of untreated dictionary pages inside. So I was thinking this could wrap that way. I mean, you could bring it around, but then the girl gets hidden. You could really even trim that off. And then I put a bag of some different things in here. Some cantha, just mostly fabric, a little rickrack, and then some little goodie bag here. Okay, be careful. So that's going to be letter B. This is a Graphic 45 project I started. I think I did it on a live. And I was inspired by Susie Hines. She's a Tim Holtz maker. And she started out with a couple of tags that she made from his stuff, and then did like a concertina type journal. So I started it. You've got a little frame there. Too much talking.
Just so you know, we're not playing cards.
We're
not playing cards.
Okay. A little pocket here, some stitching, but there's so much more that can be done. Punched a little hole in here, and then she tears the edges and then inks them, which I just think is fabulous. And this is the Nature nature something paper. I have more of this, I think, to show you later. Um, and I just put a little postage stamp to show you that that's a pocket. And then, of course, you've got the back side, too, that you can do things with. And I've just got this decorated a little bit. You've got a bulb pin there with a little charm on it. And then I've included some additional things that you can add to it, and then some of the paper pack. So that's going to be letter C. Yeah, letter C. And this next one is the one I had mentioned earlier with the Ladies Diary graphic 45 paper. And this one is different as well in that, well, I lie. Letter C is now another one bites the dust. Woo! All right, so this is going to be letter D. I'm going to have poor Leah confused. Okay, so this one, I don't know. I just got it in my mind to try this different kind of journal, in that I scored the scrapbook paper. This one is, just to give you enough, 5.5 by 4.5 ish. So again, this, can either flap in or over. So it's the Ladies Diary paper. So I just scored it to make my spine. And this is the back side of the paper. But inside, what I do is I use file folders for the pages. So these are heavy, file folders. So you've got a pocket here, and they could be ink, stained, painted, whatever. Another pocket. You could do flip outs. And then there's a little bag of goodies that goes along with this. So you've got some different fabrics and then some different, little bits from the paper pack that I've included here for you to use. So these are going to be $5. And that's going to be letter E. And if you're watching later or you've just come in, these are journals that I started for you to finish. And gosh, I'm getting myself confused here with what to call stuff. Let's see if anybody's interested in those. These are a few of my favorite things. I try different stuff. I'm working with different stuff. Keep that one. I don't think she was in a bag before. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad. Leah, do you want them both? There's no space, honey. I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you want. She wants them both. Okay, thank you so much. Go to Leah. Now I'm going to try an auction. I'm very nervous about an auction. But we'll just muddle through together. Together forever. You said D and E. Okay. You have to let me know how you like them. All right, so let's put these in my little bin. Take this little gal, put her. All right, so I'm going to try this as an auction because it's pretty much, it's not finished. You certainly can add to it. There's lots to do with it. It was my try at a concertina journal, but most of us, and most of you that are here with me today, we're all makers, right? So we can do all this stuff ourselves. So this is my garden journal, concertina journal. And so I'm going to start the auction at $3 to see if anybody would like to have it and use it. It's just sitting in a drawer. So I have it tied together with a piece of muslin. I used painting paper, jelly printed paper to decorate. Of course, it's a garden theme. Thank you, Leah. And it just opens like an accordion. And of course, the top is torn. Some of the stuff is drawn. I don't remember which. Some of it is stamped. This little garden gate flips open. There's different sentiments in it. She's a stamp. I didn't draw her. I should probably do a better job of. But if you're into gardening or you want to plant a garden or anything like that, this might be something that you would find useful. You can certainly stick more stuff in here. These are stamps. And then you've got some ants, a little tag for the tail of the balloon. Of course, that's a Timmy stamp. Some of this is stamped, some of this is drawn. This is a stamp. The swallows I drew that. You can probably tell I drew that. And then we've got some bees. This has a little bit of embossing glaze on it. And this little tag comes in and out. I did sign this one. It's got L-Delp down there. This is the back. But then the back side of the accordion, I painted those and stamped. So you could really put garden notes or whatever if you wanted in that. So I would just like for someone to be able to enjoy it. So if I start the auction at $3, whole dollar increments, please. And I'm going to put a minute 30 seconds, which will seem like forever, on my phone. Let me just set that up and we'll see how it goes. Okay, so now I got to get to timer. 30 minutes. Oh no. So we'll do a start. So we're going to call it an offer up. Garden journal, and we're starting at $3. Yo. These are a few of my favorite things. All right, I'm getting down to the bottom of this first bin. goodness, I don't know how long you guys want to be here. To get my next item up here. $57 left. We've got 2 offers of $3. Nettie's in at 4. I'm so dry here. Oh, Carol's in at 7. Can you see the timer? 30 seconds, ladies. Da 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 dee, do 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 do, bum 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 bum, dee 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 dee, do 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 do, bum 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 bum. Been singing that song for days. You can imagine, right? And there goes our timer. Whoop, I'm gonna have an avalanche here. How do I just stop it like that? Okay. All right, I'm going to refresh, but it looks like Carol. I think if I just do Alt Tab. All right, that goes to Carol for $7. Thank you, Carol. Let's get that in a bag that it fits in comfortably. It kind of smooshed in the other bag. All right, so next I have it's holiday. I love Norman Rockwell. And of course, the theme of my sale today is my favorite thing. And gosh, from a young woman, I started to collect even Norman Rockwell figures. Just have always loved his work. So, yeah, this one's signed at the very back. I think it's, I don't know if it's in the snail or somewhere, the very back page, it's signed. And so I put these together. I had a book with all Norman Rockwell prints. So you get 2 prints, and I think I put some, holiday paper, some Christmas paper in here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And you get 2 prints in each package, and I'll show you them. I will do letters because you might care about the print. And let's see, what did I put in the middle? And then inside you have some, and it'll be similar, but it won't all be exactly the same. So you've got some 6x6 squares, just one-sided holiday paper. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6. So let me show you these prints. I'm going to say $2 for this. Oh, wait a minute, there's more in there. Hold on. Oh, what else did I put in here? Oh, yes, right. The paper came with little cut aparts. So I wanted to share those as well. So you each get, of course, like I said, they'll all be different. You get some little cut aparts or things you can fussy cut. These are little chipboard type items. Little strip of stickers. And then I put in one of my favorite napkins for Christmas. So you get the paper, little bag of goodies. You're welcome, Carol. And then you get 2 Norman Rockwell prints. And these are 8.5 by 11, I'm going to say, because that's, oh, might be 9 by 12. Let's just check. No, 8 by 11 for your print. So let's see. I might have to do numbers on these. You may not even care about it. All right, so you've got Santa and this little fella in this one, and the carolers. Let's see how I want to do this. Maybe I better do it this way. I'll say that's letter 1. So just kind of keep in your mind if you like any of these, because my desk is really small. So you got this little guy thinking, oh man, I want to get into those presents. And then Santa. Number 2, if you just remember, if you're interested in what the number is, see if we can make this work. Oh, of course, I just dumped all my numbers. Santa riding the subway. I love his work. Kids sneaking. And this fellow looks smitten, doesn't he? Ah. Keep on shoveling. Keep on shoveling. Uh-oh. Cat's out of the bag. Beard's out of the chest. And then the fire department. Guess I didn't put a number on. So let's see if anybody, and I can show them again if anybody's interested. So we're going to say $2 for this holiday pack. Get that stuff out of my way. Or just say Rockwell. And we'll say go. Silver white winters that melt into spring. These are a few of my favorite things. Some white packages. All right, so we've got Leah for number 5. And number 2. Number 2. And what was your last one? Number 3. Little kids, little sneakers, little sneaks. Oh, I've got, oops, $2. All right, thank you, Leah. And Nettie, you want anything that's left? Okay, wonderful, thank you. So that's 2, 3 of them that are left. Oh, you know what? I've got, these are marked. These already have a sticker. That works out very well for me. Now, some of you will be familiar with the term porch journal, which I tell the story been several years now watching Mary OTA, and she was using what she called a porch journal, which I just loved. And Mary does not make things to sell, and so I wanted something similar. So I created my own, and I just nicknamed it or coined the phrase porch journal. And I've sold these in the past. Today they're going to be half price. It'll be $5 because I just would like them to have a home. And so it's a larger type journal, and the idea is to take it out on your porch. Now these are not, these are flexible covers. You'll see. Let's see. So I took a wildlife book apart and created a few of these. And then I took another, this Kate Greenaway's Marigold book apart and created some. The pages inside are eclectic, and it's really, you could sketch on them, journal on them, you can do whatever you want with them, but I love mine. I've had so much fun with mine, and I just like the, whoops, they're sleepy. Just like the idea. So let me do 3 at a time. Let me do the Kate Greenaway first. Things I have such a small, I think that would be a brighter way to go. Oh, so I only have 2 of these left. Okay. So let me get the size on this for you. So this is the cover size. So it's like 8 1/4 by 11. And I just used pages of the book. So you've got the front cover and the back cover. She's got little poems on her pages. The cats have come to tea. So then I just used all different pages, and the pages are different but similar, of things that I liked. A piece of my painty paper. I dyed these paper doilies. I think there might be something in one of the bags. You know, it serves as a pocket. Yeah, here we go. I like sometimes putting in just a clear cellophane bag as a pocket, because then if you have something like this, like a postcard, you know, you can slip it in there and you can see it. So that's a, vintage retro postcard. And if you're interested in one and you'd like to see the inside, certainly I can show it to you. There's some avocado paper. This is Cat in the Hat Guy book, I think. And then it just repeats. So you've got plenty of pages to work on. All right, so that will be down to my last letters. Letter D, and then this one. Take it out of the plastic so you can see it. I mean, there's quite a few little pages in there. Hey, there's Devin. Hi, Devin. Thanks for popping in. There's the front and back. So today they're going to be $5. All right. So I'm going to say Porch Journal. I'm going to do number 1. And I'm going to say go. See if anybody's interested in those. Give you a minute. Not a minute. A minute's too long. It's just a saying. So I still have I still have a couple more porch journals I can show you. There's just really not too many of us here. Maybe you could put in chat what you might be interested to see. I do have some Timmy goodie bags. I have still really quite a bit more. These are $5. Did I not put it in? Oh my goodness. $5. I'm sorry, didn't put it in. Oh, it just started to pour here. Um, I have lots of graphic 45 paper left too to show you if interested. And I did some bags of buttons, and I think I have a couple more little journaly things here too. So we'll just see how this goes. Hey, there's Peggy. Hi, Peggy. How'd the hockey game go? Did our team win? All right, so the porch journals are still available. I won't bring out the other ones unless you're interested in the wildlife. Oh, okay. So let me put these just back in their little protector sleeve. Oh, grandson lost. I'll bet he had fun though. I just can't even imagine being able to skate that well. Okay. All right. So let's see. Well, that gives me a little more space here. Okay, those are all flat. This is another one. All right. All right, I'm going to show you this one. Let's do an offer up on this. I would like to see that go to a good hang. Just digging through some of my other choices here. We'll have a look at those in a minute. Okay. This was something else that I was working on, I believe, during a live stream. And I just wanted to, I don't know what you call this kind of well, I guess you could call it a concertina, kind of, maybe. I'm not sure. But again, you can see I used a narrow piece of fabric. And I don't even remember the paper pack that I used. But you've got a pocket on the front and some doily, little lace. That's a tatted doily. I didn't tat it. And then I've got a little tag in the pocket. And on that rose, that's a Timmy rose, I put some embossing powder. It's kind of lumpy bumpy there, really, actually, but it looks cool. Then I added some eco-dyed paper as a little tablet on the back of that, just tied in with string. A tall 11-year-old. He was right. Oh, Leo wants to see the wildlife one, and I want to know what a porch journal is. Oh, okay. All right, let's put this on hold. A porch journal, Devin, is something that Murray used years ago when she wanted to go out on her porch and sketch, and she had it filled with a lot of eclectic type papers, as Mary does. And it was just the bigger size. And Mary doesn't make things to sell, and I wanted one, so I put one together and just called it a porch journal. So this was a wildlife book that I took apart. And so these are just wildlife pages. Now these I put 2 pages together to kind of make it a little heavier, but it's very flexible. So they're just images of, wildlife. And then each journal gets a old-timey postcard in a pocket. And then each journal, I forgot to say on that last one, gets a little not that little sign, that if you wanted to, you could deem it as such as your porch journal or put that anywhere in your. Now this one just happens to have some patterned tissue paper in, but the paper pages inside are just an eclectic collection of just different pages and papers that I like. This is the bottom of a KFC bag. I know, that's what it is, a big junk journal. But I just call it a porch journal. And today they're $5. So it just depends. Depends has a different meaning to me these days. I just have to say. So this one says wildlife, and I don't know what the pictures are. Let me show you this one. This one's got little yellow cone flowers. They look like Lazy Susans to me. So these are just very bright. And this size, of course, is larger than the other ones. Let's see. This is a 9 by 11.5. If you see one you're interested in, I can open it up and show you the inside. Like I said, the pages are basically the same, but just, of course, a little different because there's not 2 of every page in the book. Silver, and this is the one I showed you. The Black-Eyed Susans. And if you've just joined us, these journals are journals for you to finish. These are things that I put together, and then it's for whoever would become the owner. See what you think, Leah. This is one of the Kate Greenwald's pages that I use for covers on the other ones. The Ungrateful Lamb. Old recipe page. Here's a little pocket made of a paper bag. An old-timey postcard there. Union Station, Washington, D.C. And then your porch journal. Tag. This is the pocket. Ooh, this one flips out on this one. Go no further. She loves it. Alrighty. Thank you. Anybody else want to see a porch journal? Thank you, Leah. Alrighty. Alright, let's put these aside. Now this other one, I'm going to say it's a concertina style, but it's not really. It's different. It's like a flippy floppy kind of journal. So this one measures about 9 by 4. So I've got a muslin tie. Really, Leah? That's very cool. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate that. Okay, so you've got your pocket in the front. And then, like I said, I've got some eco-dyed paper here for a little tablet. Oops. I just pulled that out. On the back side, got a pocket and a card that says Grace. I wish I could remember the paper pack. It might be a Stamperia, but I'm not sure. And a little card that you can journal on in that pocket. There's another pocket there. I guess you could put something. Now these are tight fits. Now we're going to do an offer up on this. Another journaling card. And then a little card sticking out the top here. Pocket here and just some decorating. Got a little lovely little pink trim down there. So then we've got a pocket over here, some lace, some of your little words from the paper pack. Library card that looks like in there. And then just some coffee stained composition type paper that I stitched in. Belly band, that's fabric. And some avocado dyed cheesecloth. You know I have to have cheesecloth in here. And this here sale. And then some old fabric down here, tattered and torn. I just love all that stuff. Little frame. There's a pocket there. Another little journal to slip in this little pocket. And I don't know if anything slips under there. Yeah, you could tuck something under there. This is a little strip of tatted stuff. I'm kind of reserving that. I don't have much of that left. And this is a little calling card. And a little tuck spot down there at the bottom. And then this, I think, flips out. Oh, look, I bent my card. So you've got a tag here. Pocket there. She's a pocket. She's a pocket. He's a pocket. You've got a Norman Rockwell playing card. And then that's your back. See, it's all kind of, it's not really a concertina, but it does have little flips. So I'm going to do an offer up on this for 1.5 minutes. And we're going to start the offer up at $5. Thank you, Leah. That's very kind. And we'll do the start. $5. And now gotta get my timer. Boy, I don't know how some people do this, and Keisha in particular can do everything one-handed. All right, let's see. Go. Did I start the timer? Yeah. Do, 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 do. These are a few of my favorite things. Of course, there's plenty that you can do with this. Just catching up on chat here. Thank you, ladies. Devin has a friend coming over for a date tomorrow, so I will need to clean up my room. All right, 48 seconds. Boy, it's really teeming here. Do, 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 do. I missed what Peggy's looking forward to. All right, 19 seconds. Anyone else interested? We've got Leah in at 5. Do, 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 do. You probably can't hear it, but boy, it is really raining here. It's like, woo, like somebody opened the gate. All right, here we go. And that is Leah's for $5. I hope you enjoy it. I did not sign this, Leah. If you would like me to, I will. Let's bundle this back up. Thank you very much. Get it back in its little sack. Put it all snug as a bug in a rug. I'm going to take this around here. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, Devin. It was fun to put together. So fun. So fun. Making room for other stuff. All right. I'm going to head back to paper. This is graphic 45. This is Christmas Carol collection. This, I believe, is retired. And I have each one, each 12 by 12, except for one. I don't have two to put. So I have, this is the one that's missing, if you're familiar with it at all. But let me show you what you're going to get. I'm going to ask, I could not find this on the internet that anyone has this. So I don't know if there's any out there that you can still get. It's a beautiful collection, especially if you like Charles Dickens and, of course, Christmas Carol. So I believe there are 7 sheets. Let's just check it out. I will show you. And I can't get it out of the bag. I certainly had fun with it. But this has just been sitting in my drawer. 2015 is when it came out, called The Christmas Carol. So you've got your front sheet. Again, these are 12 by 12s. And so you've got Tiny Tim and Scrooge, and then different elements of the paper pack. And the back side of that one is that delightful, the burgundy red. How's that coming across? Not too bad. The little dots are not pink, though. If it looks pink on your screen, they're a cream color. And then you've got this. And this is the blue version with the little snow dots. Merry Christmas. I love this one. I love the way Graphic 45 does this with just the different components of their selection, and they make that. Oh, and this is just like the streets of London. If you can see that well. It's just luscious. So what are we on? We're on 1, 2, 3. This is page 4. And these, of course, are your cards. Down here, tag. This is the ATC size. White and tan. Cream, I shouldn't say white, cream and tan, and they're holly leaves. Just luscious. And then you've got this. And like I say, I could not find this, so I don't really know. But I used what I wanted, and I've got 2 sets except for that one page. All right. And then this is, they look like pink roses to me. It doesn't look like a poinsettia, but it's got holly behind it. And then it's got cream and green. I forget, but I think there's 7. I can recount. And then you've got that older couple. I guess that's supposed to be Mr. and Mrs. Cratchit. And then a striped pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pages. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I'm going to ask $9. I've got 2 of them. So I'm going to put in Christmas Carol. Let's see if anyone else. Oh, maybe it is a young Mr. Scrooge. I don't know. You need both, Nettie? Does anybody else want? If not, I'm going to let Nettie have them. Nettie, I'm going to include this one you're missing. I only just have the one. I thought I had both. If the other one turns up before it ships, I will include it. Thank you very much. All right, they go to Nettie. How much graphic 45 can you take? All right, this is Hollywood. This is vintage Hollywood. This was released in 2017. I just have little bits left of this one and these 2 8 by 8s. So you've got vintage Hollywood there. And then your stars. You're welcome, Nettie. Thank you. And then this one. And that's a blue kind of dotted background. And then I've got, some of the cut apart, they're not cut aparts, but the cards and little bits. What's in here? Yeah, stars. It's got all kinds of stuff in here that I cut and didn't use. I believe that's all part of this. I'm going to go 3 on this one. I dumped that all out. again, that's, feel bad. Does anybody else mind looking at this graphic 45? I feel like poor Nettie. Graphic Hollywood. And what did I say? 3. Hubby went out for a doctor's appointment. He might have to row home. Did I hit the go? Yeah, there I did. What did Leah say? I just commented in my messages instead of I'm terrible at advertising. I advertise my sale, and one thing I don't know if anybody here uses yes, Hollywood Glam at its best for sure. But I didn't like I scheduled this early so that a notification would go out for my sale on StreamYard, but I don't know if it continues to send out a notice. Probably not. Okay, so that's still available. Let's see some of this other stuff to see if there's anybody interested. I wonder if Cindy's still here. Well, is Cindy, if you're still here, let me know, because I do have that other botanical paper. This is just some paper that I've had that I'm going to just try to get. It's not all graphic 45. Some of it will be. Oh, you waited. Oh, bless you. You want it, Nettie? Okay, honey. I'll put Nettie on for this one. Thank you. All right, so this is like, I really want to move this stuff out. So let's just see. Bye, Devin. Enjoy your play date. All right, this is Authentique. Very nice paper. Very nice quality. Nice weight to it. And this is for animal lovers. So if you've got your paw print, the beige background with grays and tans and maybe a light blue. This is your back side. This is called Purebred 3, two-sided paper. It's delicious plaid. And paws and hearts, which the camera doesn't like. This is like a, not really, I guess like a gray blue. Let's see. Oh, these are stickers. These are stickers. Definitely has a vintage vibe to it. Look at him. Oh, I so want a puppy. Cats and dogs. And then I've got some of this that I cut apart. So these are cut into 4x4 squares. Maybe it came like this. Holly Dalton and I split this. Look how yummy that is. On the back of this one. Oh, so you've got a striped pattern here. This is your kitty cats. And then you've got dogs on the other side. Start each day with a wagging tail. And then you've got more really cute images on the back side here. Holly was a real animal lover, mostly cats. And there's a smaller of the plaid and a bolder plaid. So you've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 by 6 pieces. You've got your sheet of stickers, and then 2 large 12 by 12. If you're thinking about an animal journal of any kind, this would serve you well. And I'm going to say, let's put this cute little number on top. I'm going to say $2 for this. I'm just going to put off animal pack. $2. See if anybody can make use of this. Let's slide it back in a little sleeve here. All right, thank you, Leah. Put Leah on that one. Okay, super. This is market 49. I think half of it is here. This is called Irrevocable Beauty. If anybody's familiar with Market 49, I'm pretty sure all their paper is like, it is so heavy. I mean, it's really heavy cardstock. So I'm just going to take it through. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, this is the cover, but you can use the back side. So it gives you all the different things here, but let's just look. So this is the flip side. It's definitely got some lavender purpley colors in it, but some of it is muted as well. 12 by 12. And then they put little strips down here on there, like where their branding goes, but on the other side, you can use it. Breathtaking, I love you more, now and forever. So you can usually use pretty much all of this. And then a little window with some cute little things in the window panes. And this is just a blank slate, really. Got some cool stamping along the edge, and then they have run cameras, old-fashioned cameras across the bottom. And then this one, I mean, you could really make covers out of this cardstock because it's so heavy. Can you hear it? This is definitely lavender with specks and splashes. And then again, a strip at the bottom that you can use. We've got a little bird on books and a delightful little group of, it looks like apple or cherry blossoms here. I'm trying to see how that's coming across. Not too bad on the camera. This is kind of a, not really rainbowy, but very textured, almost like a wood. And then you've got more sentiments down here. Spread your wings and fly. Let your dreams take flight. This is all like, I didn't do it. It's supposed to be that way. Water stain. It's really cool. I really like the white stamping. I should try to do that. It's hard to find a white ink though, right? And then a little fence And then this side, because this was the top side. Very nice paper. I don't know if you can see that. That's got all really light script writing on it. More sentiments at the bottom. White stays on. Yeah, I have that. I've had a little more success with that, but I think I really don't work with it as much as I should, Nettie. And at the bottom of this one, they've got measuring tape. Look, kind of cool. Oh gosh, it's still going. How many did I count? I feel like I counted not as many as that are here. Of course, you've got French words here, which, you know, I think that's probably what sold me on it originally. And then you've got that cute little border, which is your little clump of flowers. Last one. You've got that. I mean, it's a very nice collection, really. Look how cool that is. And then, of course, you've got that at the bottom as well. All right, so what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, you've got the one where you can just use the one side. So I'm going to put this in, mark it 49, and I'm going to ask $5 for that. See if anybody can use that. All right, I see Leah in first on this one. Thank you. All right, next up in the stack, I have more graphic 45 here. This is called Master Detective Collection. Came out in 2017. I've got 2. Of course, I've split it up, so it's not the entire. I think all the pages are here, but it's not, you know, the entire pack. Because, like, see, if I'm going to do something with it, I'm just going to use the set, right? I'm not going to use all of it. So here we go. Graphic 45, Master Detective, 2017. This is the 12 by 12. And this is the green, and green, and I'd say brown plaid. And you've got your journaling cards. See, for years, the only thing that I bought was Graphic 45 because I was new and didn't know anything. I didn't even know about Ciao or this has little spiders or a Stamperia. I mean, I was clueless. My husband really would have been in trouble if I'd realized there's other companies or. So here you've got the skeletons in the closet with a houndstooth type print. Woo! And then you've got your postage stamp and your little sentiments that we've come to know and love with Graphic 45. Look at this train down here. Who done it? Ooh, orange and like a golden yellow. Ooh, love it. Love it. And then your spiders with a delicious black plaid. It's got orange and green stripes through it. So I'm pretty sure this is, all of the prints in this collection. I'm going to ask 9 for this. I have 2. And like I said, most of this is, 2017, it's got to be considered vintage, right? Let's say detective. All right, very good. Thank you, ladies. So I'm going to go to Nettie. And then the other one to Carol. Thank you, ladies. All right, let's see. We're coming down the stretch here. Coming down the stretch. I don't know if is Cindy, did she ever respond on? Cindy may not be here any longer, but this is the other botanical piece that I have. And it's called Botanical Tea Collection. This is the 12 by 12. You sold the other bits. And it's got the striped back. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left of these. $1 a sheet. $1 a sheet if anybody's interested in any of these. This really would work in a lot of different journals. Pink, greens, and your blues. So I'm just going to put this in. I'm going to just say graphic tea. For whatever reason, I wasn't understanding when I bought this, and I have the other one too with the roses on it. I didn't understand. I thought I was here. I bought 25 of each. I've had them on. What's the year on this one? 2014. I had no idea what it was doing. So we're gonna say $1 each. See if we can find anyone that might be interested in one of those, or if Cindy's still here. She was looking for botanical stuff. All right, so I see Leah for 2. Thank you. It's nice to have these little sleeves so they can be tucked in there and not slip out. So that was $1 times 2. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Nettie. All right, give 2 of those to Cindy. Compliments of Nettie. All right, so we'll say Nettie times 2T. Thank you. Very sweet. Oh, I put the little sticker on there so I know who they go to. Get rid of that. That there. Alrighty, pack these up. Okay. Okay, let's see. I have no idea who this paper is, but I've had it for years. I use so much of it. Maybe one of you will know. Maybe one of you will recognize what it is. I just have a whole stack of paper here I'm just going to go through. So this is going to be $1 a piece. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do these 50 cents because I don't know who they are. I thought maybe this one was market 45, but it's not heavy enough. Okay, so does anybody recognize this? They're beautiful ladies or gals. You've got beautiful pink roses. It's a pretty nice weight paper. No extra charge for the glitter. Got a postage stamp image over there. Flowers. I use this paper for a lot of years. This one's not part of it. I don't know. This is a random. I don't know where that. But this is all. Oh, here. This is the second one. I have 2 of these, right? Yeah. So there's 2 of these. So if anybody's interested in this, there's 3, 2 of the same print. That lady and Let's just put those in. I'm just going to say 50-cent paper. Go if anybody's interested in them. One of each type for Leah. Okay. Wonderful. So that leaves one left of the little gal, the image. Okay. And that's Leah. And that's $1. Anyone else for that last one? All if no one. Okay. Thank you. Super. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. So now this is the 8x8. Yeah, 8x8. And this is called Christmas Time Collection. Now this one I didn't tear out very well, but you're going to cut that away anyway. So you've got an amazing Saint Nick. This is graphic 45. Okay, welcome back, Kathy. And then you've got a check on the back. And then Christmas tree with all kinds of gears and little mechanical things on the trees. And a lovely red and green plaid. And then I had this left of the little journaling cards. You got some small postage stamps over here. And then, of course, a couple of their lovely little sentiment strips. And then these cool little pokey Christmas trees. So I'm going to ask $2.50 for the 3. So what do we call this? Christmas Time Collection. Christmas Time. All right, ladies, that's in. All right, thank you, Kathy. Kathy Whitney will take that. Thank you very much. Let's see if I got one of these. Yeah. One of these little smaller. Little smaller bag here. And then you've got to find the little tab to pull off for the sticky. All right. Super. Super, super. Now this is the blossom one that I was talking about earlier. Let's see what we have here. So I've got 2 of this one. This is all your journaling cards. I know, right? Christmas comes every year. Yeah, it's great to have stuff in stock. So when you're ready to go, even if you feel like Christmas in July. And this is kind of a pinky burgundy, I would say. So I've got two of those. Let's see. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Let's see. I think the rest of it. Okay, I've got one of this. And has a yummy green and white background. Let me show you them all first, and then I'll figure out how to put them on my desk. This one with a green stripe, green on green stripe. This one. Got your irises. And then that's a very pretty pattern too. I've got two of this one. And then a navy and green leaf pattern. And then this one. Camera also does not like. Okay, so let's move this. Ooh. I'm probably going to be sorry I did that. All right, so these are going to be $1 a piece. So let's make, I don't even know if I have enough letters out here anymore. I've just lost control. So let's say this pattern is going to be, can you see that number 1 okay? I've got two of the cards. We'll say number 2. And this one we'll say is number 3. That's all the irises. This is the pink, all pink. Number 4. I'm going to confuse you here in a minute. I've got 2 of this. I have no idea. I think some of these are hydrangeas, but they're not all. I don't know where my number 5 is. So we're going to do number 7. And then this one's got a combo. It's got the flags on the bottom. And we'll do number 8. Okay, is that confusing? What? All right, so it's called Blossom. I keep wanting to say bloom. And that is graphic 45. And it's going to be $1 each. Let's see if anybody's interested in those. Oh goodness, I've been here a while, guys, huh? I still have more to go. How much more can you take? All right, so let's see. Nettie wants the number 2. Let's get Nettie here. Nettie. And it's $1 times, and she wants the number 2. Is that the one I had 2 of? Yes. Oh, there go my numbers. And she wanted that number 3. So he's gone. 2, 3. And 8. Times 3. All right, let's scoop those in a bag for you. Thank you very much. All right, now let's see. Then we've got Leah for number 4, number 1, number 2. 8 is gone, so she'll take 7. All right, so you want the rest. 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Do I have that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Leah. I'll grab another bag here. I might put some of these together. Girls, when I go to send them to you. Are you still good for some more? Paper. I've got a little bit of Tim Holtz. I had to include some Tim Holtz. Just some little goodies. Let's see what else I have here. Let's all right, let me do an offer up this way. I've got these 2 different bundles. Now let me just show you because they're different. They're all graphic 45. They're all vintage stuff. So in this first package, and it's not the same amount in each, but I'm just going to do an offer up, and then whoever wins the offer can take one or both at that price. So in this one, you've got the cats and dogs. You've got all kinds of stuff in here. But what I want to show you is, see, there's communique, there's some of the travel stuff. But what I started to do with some of it was I made these big tags. I don't even know what graphic 45 stuff this is from. So I've included that. Isn't that delightful? But I have no idea what this is. This piece, I'm not going to take it all out because unless you really want me to. This is 2009. It says Le Fleur, Fashionista. Oh, this is the one, part of the one that I found at that convention. I just couldn't believe I found it. This had some really cool stuff in it, but see, I just have a little bit of it left. And Raining Cats and Dogs. Let me see if there's some Mother Goose in here, some of the communique. I think some of the architect. There's, yeah, that's, there was an architect one. Creative idea, artisan style. So this was all like architect stuff. And these are just all my little bits. Okay, so there's a ton of stuff in here, really. And then I really loved the calendar graphic 45, and so I was gonna make a journal, and I started it, and then my life just took a different direction as far as my art, and so I found this stuffed in a box. So this has a lot of the little bits. It's all the calendar stuff. I forget what they called it. Let me see here. Seasons collections, maybe. But see, they're all little bits. A lot of it is just cut down, the cards and stuff. But what I started to do, and you could certainly cut it off of this, but this is like 110 cardstock. See, I started to make little journaling cards that see, this was September. So you can see where the black cardstock is faded. I have no idea what I was going to do. June, just look, I was messing around with a little slit pocket. So there's June, but I just want you to know that that's what's in here. And you can cut this off. These are belly bands, April. I don't know if all the months are here. February, I guess that's a pocket, or I guess that's a tuck spot. I mean, it looks fabulous on the black, I have to say. And then there's some bigger, bigger pieces. I just wanted to show you this because, it's just not the paper. You may not be interested in that. Look at her. I mean, I just can't stand how yummy this paper is to me. November. This one I whacked it in half. God knows why. And look, I've got some of these tags cut out to show you too, if anybody wants them. All right, so all this yummy stuff, and there are some 6x6 sixes. Now this, I think, yeah, this one here. This is the one. See, some of them I creased them to use them, and some of them are. Yeah, this might have some This here has some creasing lines in it. But I think at the very least they're worth it $4. So I'm going to do D and E. I'm going to put it in. We're going to start. I'm going to just start the clock and see if anybody else is interested to do an offer up. So let's just get back to my timer. There's my timer. And let me put it in. I'm just going to say graphic bits bundle. Bunkle. Gosh, I thought my husband would be back by now. And we're going to start at $4. And we'll say go. Oh, I didn't start the timer. There goes my timer, slipping in a sliding. Ding, 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 ding. There is one little piece, I think, of November I kept. I just love the colors with the oranges and the yellows, and it's just so luscious. I'm thinking I might be able to sell some of this if I put it in my Etsy shop. But see, the caveat there is getting it in the Etsy shop. I'm very bad at it. 41 seconds. Somebody might be interested in that. Okay. Fair warning. Fair warning. 3 seconds. All right. And that'll go to Nettie. Nettie, you want E? Thank you so very much. All righty. Super. You saved me. All right, let's put that in the bin. All right, let's put this back in the bin. All right, these are going to be just little dollar. I have little things of buttons. I had to include them because it's my favorite things, right? So buttons, as some of you will know, is one of my most favorite things. Let's see if I have any more. I don't know how many I made. Oh, my knees, my knees. And some of us are fortunate to have found maybe years ago at a reasonable price a whale's tail punch. And I do love putting these whale tail tabs on my pages. So I have 2, 4, 6 bags of buttons. Just random. I just dug my hand in my big jar of buttons and scooped out some. And then I've got these punched out some whale's tail. There's at least 20 in here. They're some of them are double-sided. Most of them are going to be one-sided because I figured you're going to fold it in half anyway, right? Oh, really? Okay, Leah. Thank you so much. I'll put a sticker on that. Where to put it? Super. Okay, so let's do these for $1. I'm just going to call them my, you know what, I guess I should put, so you don't have to type in the word. If anybody's interested in these for $1. Oh, I should do it backward the other way. My dyslexia is, I know, right, Kimberly? Oh, me too. Well, I've said this before. I could just root for hours, just to see. I'm putting these bags together, and I grabbed this one, and I thought, oh no, can't do it. It had to go. It had to go back. Thank you, Leah. Okay, so I'm going to say buttons and tabs. Did anybody watch Tanya McGuire's one of her hauls from her trip? She found a whale tail punch, not only at a slamming good price, but then it was half off the price she found it for. I don't want to ruin it if anybody wants to watch. Okay, so we're going to say $1 here. Oh, I put in 100. Isn't that just swell? Okay, let's see. See if anybody wants these little bits here. And then what else do I have? Other stuff here, guys. I think I'll let that go. Maybe I'll show you this because I really would like to get this out of my stash. And then I've got, I have too much stuff. All right, so I want to get to the Timmy stuff. I've got a few more journal type things. And then I've got this Asian paper. And then once I do that, we'll do some giveaways. And then I'm going to be out. We'll see. So let's see. Leah's going to take one of each. All righty. Thank you. These are a few of my favorite things. Can you see the white dresses and blue satin sashes? Ooh. Another E. All righty. Let's see. This one looks a little different. I don't know what I was going to do price-wise for the Timmy stuff. Let me just see what that's about. Let me grab it. Look at Timmy, because I just had to include Timmy. These are a few of my favorite things. Oh, Kathy, you want two of the tabs? Sure. Thanks so much. Kathy times 2 for the tabbies. And you can ink them and stamp on them. You could really, in the ones that are right on the back, right, turn them inside out and do them to work with anything you're working on. Does anybody know what that punch goes for these days? I've seen it into the hundreds for the punch. Stampin' Up! Punch. If you can get it for under $100, you're doing good. Just saying. Our Tanya McGuire found it while they were traveling. I guess a thrift shop. I know, right, Kathy? I mean, it is wonderful. I got mine years ago for 25, and I thought that was a lot. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to be sorry if I don't get this. So the one time I got it. Oh, really, Nettie? I haven't seen that. Oh, I'm going to have to investigate. Anyway, Tanya found it on a half off shelf at a clearance, at a like a thrift shop kind of place for $8. So she got it for 4. I said, man, she got the deal. She got the deal of the year. All right, this is Stamperia. I don't know what it's called. Some of it is cut apart and missing some pieces, but I'm going to show you. So I've got this left. I've got some lanterns, a globe, and this gorgeous lady. This one I took a strip out of the center. These are 12 by 12s. Fabulous, fabulous paper. This one I cut, of course. Most of what I do and what I create is smaller than 12 by 12 anymore. So I really was never a 12 by 12 person. I don't know why I bought all the 12 by 12 stuff. But she's beautiful. She will look beautiful on a cover if you fussy cut her out. She's just magnificent. And even that, right? Oh. So if you're looking to do an Asian journal, Asian themed project, this paper is really to die for. There it is, Stamperia. So there's the front. Now, see, I've cut these out too and made tags or tabs for the edges of your pages. See, and they're smart because, you know, a lot of times with your Graphic 45 and other paper companies, you can't decide which side you want to use. And then they put this delicious design on the back of your cards and your cutouts, and you're like, well, what? So they put it on the back of their front cover. And there he is. And I was thinking I would just sell this all together if anybody's interested, because, you know, who wants one page of this and one sheet of that? So I haven't thought about, oh, look, there's more. And then all your little tags. I know. And it seems to me there's always in a paper pack, at least for me, a image or something I don't like, right? But it's never, they're never back to back, you know? It's It's always the good stuff is back to back for me. Oh, it would, Peggy. That's a great idea. So these you've got the, bigger squares. And there's more. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the half, and this has something missing, and then there's this little piece. I guess that was the back cover. So see, I don't even remember what this went for. Let's do it this way. Yeah, they're cruel jokes. They're like, let's drive these scrapbook ladies crazy. Let's say $6 for this. Okay, does that seem unreasonable? I'm gonna put Asian. Well, let me just put Stamp Korea. See if anybody's up for that, and then let's do the Timmy. Where's my little pinchers? Little pincher to grab my Timmy stuff. I don't think I need too many of these. Tied up the string. These are the few things. All right, let's see what we have here. Did I put it in? Oh, there's JL. Did I put in the go? Did I not hit the thing? Oh dear. No, it's there. Okay, so I see JL for this one. Cool. Thanks, JL. All right, let's close that up. Thank you very much. $6 for that. All right. Okay, so these are my little Timmy kits. 2, 3, 4. I thought I had more than that, but I don't see another one. See if there he is. I have 5 of these. And I'll show you what you got. Okay. I think Timmy's stuff, to buy it. What, JL? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Leah. Okay, JL to Leah. Very nice. Thank you. Leah's like, I don't think so. Okay, so I just wanted everybody to have a little bit of Timmy. And Timmy stuff, like to buy a lot of it you know, it can be quite pricey, but some of the stuff you get a lot of it inside. So I'm just going to do $3. I just have 5 of them, but let me show you what you're going to get in this little packet of lusciousness of Timmy. One of my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. I bought these years ago. I think this is Tim Holtz, but I don't remember, but I just included it. It's a heavy plastic tab, like tag, and you can, glue paper on either side. I mean, it's kind of thick. So each little kit has one of those, and then you get some of his flowers and some butterflies. And then some of his people, tall people, short people, little people, and of course they're all random. You probably can't see those people that well, can you? And then you get a big one, big, I don't know what he calls those. I don't know if they're like a portrait. And then there's a little piece of cardstock. And then in here I put in a couple of little tiles. And then you've got a little metal medallion. I think it has a message on the other side. It might be a Christmas message. I don't think those gears are Timmy or the bells, but I included them. And then some Timmy numbers that are on brads, a couple little brads, a couple little numbers, and then some of his little different cards, different shapes, different, squares, rectangle, and then one of his portrait pictures. Okay, so that's what you're going to get in the little bundle for $3. You have it? Oh, yeah. There she be. Okay, so let's put in Timmy. We'll just say Timmy. And you're going to do $3. And we'll say go. Just have the 5. I know. All the package, I don't know what it was called, but all the ones in the package, they're big like that. They're big ones. She looks like she needs a little fiber. We'll just say she looks like she needs a little fiber. That's all. She needs to have some broccoli. Some broccoli. So if anybody's interested in my Timmy packages, I love Timmy. These are a few of my favorite things. Boom, 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 boom. And crisp apple strudel. Oh, I could go for strudel. I don't think Hubs is going to cook tonight. Oh, maybe he's back. Maybe he's finally back. Okay, let's see. Anybody? All right, so we've got Nettie. Thank you, Nettie. How'd you make out?
Just a cold.
Just a cold? Well, that's always good news.
It'll pass.
Hmm.
Has to run its time. She said she's had people running 2 and 3 weeks with them.
Oh, wow. Marathon cold. All right, so we've got Nettie. And JL. Okay. Thank you. For a little Timmy pack. All right, anybody else for one of those? And then I've got some other little journaly type stuff left that I'm going to finish up with, and then we're going to do a couple giveaways. I don't know what all I put in my cart here. Let's see. Oh, I think this is cool, but I don't know that I would ever use her, so I'm gonna put her out. I'm gonna put her out for bids. Put her out for bids. This is I'm pretty sure I did this on a live. Any left? Oh yeah. Would you like just one, Nettie, or do you? I think there's 3 left. Let me know if you want to. I missed you. Didn't I get you? Oh, I did get you, but you're asking if there's any left? Yes, there are some left. You tell me if you want them all or if you want another one or what. All right, so this is this was a frame. And then I stamped on it and then decorated it and put a cabinet card. I like cabinet cards, but a lot of times they're big and I think like, what would you do with them? So I decorated this one and I thought she would look scrumptious on the cover of a journal. And there's a piece of random paper stuck to the back. So all of them, okay, baby. So the back is, junky looking, but the idea is to just stick it on a journal page or a cover. So we've got her. All right, let me just write myself a note here on my little note page. All right, so I've got her. I think these are going to be $3 of stuff. So this is an envelope journal. This one I was just playing around with making a difference. You've got a pocket here. I just stamped and did some decorating. You've got a pocket in here, just a bare journal. Blessings on the front. Just a piece of fabric. And I stitched those pages in. So it doesn't really close. Well, it could close that way, but I folded it inward into the center. So we've got that. And let's see. Some of these get weirder as we go. This one again is an envelope journal. You've got a pocket there, open space here, pocket here. And for some odd reason, I stitched the pages on the back side. These are jelly printed. I put an old-timey button and some fabric. And then a piece of this decorated fabric. And then you've got a frame here. I think you can scoot something behind that frame. All right, so I've got those. I don't want to push them up too far. And this little envelope journal, I just left the flap. So you've got a pocket here, a few little pages. This would be great to keep in your handbag. You've got a little pocket there for coupons, and it's just coffee stained. And that guy's, he's small. He's little. And this one, I just did a little bit on the front. This is an old, I tried to find the date, but I don't remember. I think it was, 1830, 18 something. So there was a spot there, so I just covered that up, but the pocket is open. Some little pages to journal. Just a pamphlet stitch. More of that old-timey paper. All right, so we're going to do $3 for these. Let's see if I have enough letters left. I don't. I've only got 3 letters left. So let's do crazy. So we'll say number 2 there, number 3 for the blessings one. Everybody's leaving me. Number 7, number 8, and we'll do number 10. Just going to put, oh my goodness, my computer went to that other screen again. Oops. See, and then I hit things too quickly. One moment, please. Enter any key. There we go. And I'm back. All right, so we're just going to go envelope. We're going to go Ev journal, even though the first one is not. I'm going to say $3. Go. I buried my pen. Oh, JL, I'm glad you got that cover. I really like this. I like this lady. All right, so JL is going to take number 2, thank you, and number 7, thank you. Keep that little fabric from. Oh, you know what? I better put. She was a little sticky on the back, so I don't want to put something in there with her. Let me staple this one shut. Okay. All right, so that's for JL. All right, Leah says, give 2 to JL from me. Oh, okay. All right, so let me move these up here. And we're going to say, Leah, to JL. Very nice. So let me get JL's name on there. Get back to my stickers. I love these plastic bags. They make everything look so nice, but they're so slippy. All right, so this is JL gifted from Leah. Wonderful. And then this one's for JL. More stickers. And this is 3. Okay, great. And I'll take these little guys off. And let's see what we got. Let's see if we can wrap this up here, girls. All right. Let's see what I did here. Okay, another envelope journal. And this is purples and greens. We've got some glitter there. It doesn't come off, though. Little applique and some fabric. Pamphlet stitched. Dictionary pages. Piece of lace in the center. It's a Sears Roebuck page. A couple other different little eclectic things in there. And then you've got your pockets. The envelopes have been jelly printed. And then a piece of fabric that kind of goes with it. So we'll have that one as number 2. These are going to be $3 as well. And now this is sari silk tied around here, but I just loop it in. This one I didn't stitch it in, so you could take this off if you want. It's got muslin, it's got stamped, it's been on the jelly plate, and I watercolor stained the dictionary pages. So you've got that one. And we'll do, see, this is what I do. I'm talking and carrying on, and I don't pay attention to what I do with my, oh, look, there's number 1. So let's make that number 1, number 2. And when Holly was here, she'd keep me on the straight and narrow. This one I did not too long ago on a stream. So again, we've got some sari. Now this one I did stitch the sari on and did some stenciling, a little cluster, blooming flowers. Pocket here. Got more pages, and then I did the old-timey paper. See, this is a little tuck spot there. Got a card and a Timmy flower. Another pocket here. Pocket there. And that's a wrap on that one. So let's do, these numbers are all cattywampus. Number 4. And let's see, I've got a couple more. Oh, I love this one. This tie here is the part of the tie on a retro apron. And this one I just looped it through so you can take it off. Oranges and reds and pinks. Book pages. Oh, there's a little bit of black. Different pages. They're so fun. This is the pocket. I love making these envelope journals. This I made a little tuck spot. Sometimes I cut them off. Sometimes I glue those down. And then this is part of the little design that was on the, it's not really chiffon, I don't think. I think it's some kind of a cotton. But it's, machine stitched embroidered. Oh, and I don't know if this is a little tuck spot back here too. Thanks, Leah. He's he just feels lousy, but with the asthma, he has to really kind of watch. Okay, Kimberly. So we've got that one. Let's put that back there. I've got 2 more here, and then I'm gonna do some giveaways, and then we're gonna let you go. I decided to leave this a flap so you could journal and make some notes here. And this is blue. I've used the blue shimmer on the jelly plate. And there again, my favorite thing is a little piece of lace inside. Just very simple. But there's a lot you could still do with these, right? And you could really glue that down if you wanted to, but I just like it that way. so we've got that one. Let's really go crazy. We'll make that one number 11. And then this last one, what's this guy look like? This one I put an applique on the front, just a pamphlet stitch, and that's a, oh, I just gave myself a paper cut. Goodness me. Can you believe that? So be careful. If you're going to tuck something in there, you might want to glue that down. Whoa. The red would, oh, it would, Peggy. So this is a little bit of that, kind of like, you know, a sari kind of outfit with a little sequins on it. Oh, if nobody snatches that one, I might just have to do that, Peggy. And then you've got your pocket in the back. So let's make that number 13. So we're going to do envelope number 2. We'll say Eve number 2. And we're doing that for $3. And we're going to say go. I did a puncture wound on the same stinking finger, and that has been so sore for weeks. It's finally just starting to heal up, and now I did a on it, you know? It's just not fun, girls. All right, let me gather a few things here while we're waiting. Oh, I like that one. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, this one's different. Let's do this. Are we good on these? Leah's going to take number 11. Be careful, Leah. Oh, this one's flapped. Okay, it was number 13. Okay, thank you. All right, let's give this one to Leah. I just love when you treat your envelopes or your papers and they just get a certain feel to them, and I just absolutely love the way they feel. All right, so this one's for Leah. Thank you. And all righty. Thank you very much, ladies. I can't thank you enough for being here with me and hanging out, doing some shopping, giving some good tips and ideas. All right, I'm going to wrap this up. Okay, so let's see. According to the number there's 18 of us here. So I'm going to say, put in a number from 1 to 25. And I'm going to say go. If I can spell it right. And it will be, whoever comes closest to without going over. Now, in the past, I've tried to have people put in one number and then draw a second number, and sometimes it doesn't work out so well. So we'll just see how it goes. All right, so this is a stitched, and I don't know what the stitch is called, journal that I put together. It's very expandable. This is chipboard. I don't know why. I just had the idea. I thought that would be cute. And then I have stained map pages and all just different kinds of paper in here that I liked. So that's going to be letter B. So that will be choice 1. choice 2. This was a painting book that I had from years ago that I wasn't going to use anymore. And I thought, you know what? I think that will be a cool journal. And so I folded them, of course. You can see long. It's long and narrow. You could decorate the cover, but there's plenty you could do with this. I mean, gosh, you could really just color in it. Or you could gesso over top of those pages and, you know, keep notes or whatever. And I tried a different type of Japanese stab stitch. So we're going to say that's letter D. And this is the rest of that book. I just think this is yummy. So there's all different kinds of pattern designs in there, but I coffee stained the pages and then stitched it together and made that little journal. Kind of funky, but I think it's kind of cute. So is anybody else left that wants to put in a number? We've only got a few there. Calling all lurkers, calling all lurkers. And this is going to be letter E. All right, so then I'm going to grab my phone, give you a few more seconds. And we're going to go to the internet, random.org. And what did I say? I said 1 to 25 this time. Is that what I said? 1 to 25. And we're going to draw 3 numbers. I'm going to just say one person can win one of them because there's just so few of us here. So let's just do it that way. My site is not coming up. I don't think random works. Random. Change that to 25. Is everybody in that wants to be in? Oh, yeah. So we'll say stop. All right, so I've got it in. And the first number, hit my generate, is number 25. So, Kathy Whitney, which of these 3 would you like? B, D, or E? So I will be invoicing through PayPal. If you haven't gotten your information to me, please do. And I will do that in the next couple of days. And then we'll go from there. As soon as I get your payment, I will put it in the post. So we're just waiting on Kathy there so we can see what she'd like. And then we'll go and choose the next number. And any of the replayers, if there's anything that you'd like, let me know. I will tell you that I won't be streaming Thursday. I've got a holiday luncheon to go to with some gals from years ago, my church, my maid of honor, and gal I sang in a group with. So that should be fun. All right, Kathy's going to take letter D. Very good. Congrats. Get her name on that. All right, so we're going to pull another number, and hopefully it's not 25. Random.org, generate. It did, number 25. Number 14. Let me see where my go is. Can I? Oh, you know what? I might see it better over here. Yeah. I see Leah with number 11. La, 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 doo, doo, doo. And Leah will take letter B. Okay, wonderful. And then we'll pull the last number. I think we'll scoot right in that bag. Yep, 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 yep. Cool. This one I can batten down the hatch. Okay, so we're going to pick the last number. Thanks for playing. Let's keep that. Put these in the bin. Bye, Kathy. All right, let's do one more here. Generate. I think I'm not hitting it right. Generate. Number 12. So that means Carol, because I'm not going to do Leah a second time. I don't think she would want me to anyway. And so we're going to give this last one to Carol, Happy Maker, with number 8. Congratulations. This is one of my faves. This is one of my faves. So that'll go to Carol. All right, ladies, that is a wrap. Thank you so much for joining me and spending, gosh, several hours. Ooh, it takes a while, right? Thank you all so much for your purchases. I hope you enjoy what you got today. I am so glad that some of my things are finding a nice home. And I hope it will help you to create and make some really cool stuff. All right, so that's just not going to stick, is it? Well, I am about ready for some food. And I hope to see you all soon. I won't see you on Thursday, but I'm sure I'll see you somewhere on the web. Oh, one of the little bags of sure, JL. Absolutely. And that was $1, so I'll add that in with your things. Thank you so much, ladies. If I don't see you, have a very, very happy Christmas. And if you don't celebrate that, enjoy your holiday, whatever you may celebrate. Thanks so very much. And don't forget, take time. Oh, you want what's left? Okay, JL. I'm not sure. There was probably at least 3, maybe. Thank you. Don't forget to take time to be creative and enjoy the journey. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.